Good deal. All right, here we go. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, on our way for Sunday, Rancho Father's Day. Look at how this baby got all twisted up. Oh, man. That's our lifeline because, you know, it's going to be like 120 degrees when we're down in Vegas. And we're going to need these battery blocks to get us through. So what's going on, everybody? We got Ronnie. Hello, Ronnie. How are you? Shemay, nice to see you. Happy Trinity Sunday to you. I hope you and your congregation had a good one. We had an interesting day. Hello, Thomas. Hey, Jen. How are you? It's good to see everybody. Thank you for last night. We had a good time last night. We went to Safeway today and had a really spanking deal. I'm really loaded up on shrimp now. I probably got 10 pounds of shrimp or something. But we got a couple steaks. Come on. I can't believe this guy's going to beat me for pulling out of the driveway, right? So we got a couple steaks today. We're going to pop that on tonight. We got some corn on the cob. I think there's some potatoes. And I don't know what else. I don't know. What else did he say we had? Oh, we got salad too. We got some kind of salad tonight too. So, I'll tell you, people, this hood is like worse than New York City now. People just got nothing. Nothing. Let's see, let's not hit the ice cream guy. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all y'all. I think there's a separate Grandparents' Day. I don't know. I got everything but a wipe your behind day these days, so I don't know. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. If you're on a cell phone, tap it a couple times and like up the stream. Let's see. Alma, love you. Make that picture so small on my dictate. Well, you're just going to have to enjoy it as it is, Alma. Thanks for the Bible lesson. I missed it. Yeah, well, Shemai's good at that. Good, Vito. That's very good. Very good. You've learned your lessons well. You've learned your lessons well. How you doing, Gambler? What's going on? Gambler, are you like a big-time gambler? Or are you just gambling with love? Gambling with love. Alright, it looks like it's going to be crowded at the 7-Eleven. Okay, well, this guy's got a spot. I guess I'll have a spot too. Are we going to pull it straight? What are we doing? We're turning around. We don't know. We're going to get some distance from this guy. It frightens me. Oh, professional gambler. What's your gamble of choice, gambler? But I lost my too soon. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, Dad, yeah, I lost mine. Hey, Simon, happy Father's Day to you. Hello, TC. It's always nice to see Simon. Always nice, all right. Always nice. Simon says, oh, pro football in college. So you must have some thoughts, Gambler, on the transfer portal. I think it's going to give a lot of opportunities to make a little scratch this season. Place is like crowded as you know what today. Let's say hi to Simon again. Melody, hello, thank you. I don't know, is it really Grandfather's Day? I don't know. Is there a separate thing for... didn't they finally figure out that Hallmark's trying to invent all these holidays? All this stuff. Hello, Angus Kisses. Okay, the girls got all of their Slurpees. It's Grandparents' Day? How about that? I guess because a lot of grandparents raise kids these days. Probably will be. I guess that's the deal. It's nice and quiet in the hood. A lot of people have self-deported now. Because they're just afraid of random raids. Local labor center. I don't know what the mail guy's doing out here. So happy to know Hallmark sells lots of cards. I know they do, but aren't they the ones that are always lobbying to have new holidays or whatever? It's amazing to me. Man, you turn over a Hallmark card now and it's like, whoa. $5.99. $7.99. You can put a little bit of a music tchotchke in there and it's like $9.99. Woo! So you'll understand if you don't get a Hallmark card from me. You'll be lucky if you get a shoebox. Shoebox at Dollar Tree. The $1 card, 2 for $1. It just says happy birthday on the front of it. Write your message on the inside. I love it. Make a lot of my cards. That's good. I mean, I admire your handiness and your creativity. It's tremendous. I think that's wonderful. I mean, just imagine getting, like I used to, speaking of Father's Day, when the girls were little and they would have all those make all those handmade cards. Not really, because Mother's Day is when school's on, but I don't know, maybe school used to get out later for a while when they would have a Father's Day thing. What did Shimei do? What did Shemay do? Is this the Trump train? I'm looking for the Trump train. I don't know. What did Shemay throw down? Matthew 7, verse 13, 14, or what did she put in? Eating chicken and rice vegetable soup. Isn't that soup delicious? I love having soup for breakfast. I have to make some soup tomorrow, but I'm not going to be able to make it tomorrow because Blackbird and I have a big job to do tomorrow. I've not put up the video on explaining the problema that we have that we're going to be addressing tomorrow. I will try to get that up as soon as possible. I will be recording us on the job site tomorrow and detailing. That'll be a follow-on video, but we have kind of an emergency repair situation here that needs to be immediately addressed. It can't wait another day. Candy Girl, how are you? Nice to see you. Happy Father's Day to everybody in here. Nice to see you, Candy Girl. Ronnie, thank you for last night. We had such a blast. I don't know, the live streams have really been good this week. They've been a lot of fun. We covered a lot of ground. Of course, we got a lot of stuff going on right now. There's a lot of turbulence in the world. So typically, though, this is the time of year when things start to slow down a little bit, get a little less active, a little more settled. I don't know if that's going to be the case this year, because this, let's face it, Israel and Iran are now in an all-out war. There's going to be a tremendous loss of life on both sides. There's a lot of stuff at risk, guys. I mean, they start firing rockets into Jerusalem and stuff, and you start to lose some really significant pieces of history there. It ain't going to be cool. It's not going to be cool. And that's what we're kind of potentially facing here right now this week. It's sad to say. You got to brace yourself for some cultural heritage that's going to be destroyed. They're already talking about something and wiped out something in Iran that was really famous or something. Oh, you lost 2 sons. Sorry to hear that, Thomas. Never easy to lose, especially a child. I think that's every parent's worst nightmare, is to bury one of their own children. And the fact that you've had to do it twice is, it's heartbreaking. But anyway, it doesn't diminish you as a father, so I say happy Father's Day to you. Hey, Champ, how are you? I think fathers are very underappreciated in today's world, with so many men lost as to what their roles, their role these days compared to what their traditional role was. And there's a lot of adjustment, and not all of it's in a good way in society when you think about fathering and the examples, and whether the trend is for things getting worse and worse, or whether things are getting better. Hey, Ronald, how are you? Naomi, hello, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're feeling better. Don't block the sidewalk. Okay, General Bradley James gives the old salute there. Yeah, happy Father's Day to have children all over America. There you go, Vito. I was waiting for somebody. To put that on there. Absolutely, positively. So tonight we have steak. We picked up, got a good price. I was really surprised at Safeway really can have some good meals. We got like 2 decent steaks for, they're not giant, but for like $9.63. Eating soup, good for you, honey. So I woke up and things are just this, we've had this initial shock and awe wave in the Middle East now, and really, Iran is really like the last big thorn in the side in the Middle East, and how will it be resolved? I don't know. you can bet the return fire from Iran is going to get heavier as they get organized. They've had to replace a lot of intelligence people, a lot of military staff. They really got caught with their drawers down in a major way. Major way. What's going on, Christian? And, killing people that knew a lot of secrets that other people don't know, and information for very top level stuff. What happened to Shimei? I'll be over for dinner, yeah. My father was David. Yeah, sorry to hear. Yeah, but look at how you turned out, Shimei. Look at how you turned out. Yeah, hey, let me tell you, Sleeper, come back with something new. We're going to let you stay here. See if you can improve your troll a little bit. You've been putting that on since 2012. I mean, I'm so tired of that dribble. Iran has hypersonic missiles, big. We don't really know, though, we don't really know what the launch and capability of that is. We don't know what the flight capability of that is. It's not like you just kind of point it and take your best shot and hope it comes down at the right distance and all that. All this stuff has to be very accurately programmed in. And I'm quite sure that Israel knows where every piece of offensive hardware lays within Iran, and have long since cataloged that, long since had that verified with boots on the ground and people verifying it. And I think they're just prioritizing on the list what's most important. And look at the way Shimei turned out. It's a tribute to her mother, her mother. And, Shimei's a standout person. Works a full-time job, highest paid union employee in the state besides coach at Rutgers or whatever, but high paid, has a lot of responsibility within state government in New Jersey. Full-time minister for the AME Church, the African Methodist Episcopalian Church, and finds time to do this. So I have wild respect for Shimei. I just saw an article from Ori Goldberg pinned down there. He had a total different opinion. What is his situation? We already saw that immediately right off the bat they evaded the radar detection coming in from Israel. I think that in a lot of ways Iran is a paper tiger in a huge number of ways. It talks a good game. All bluster and all bluff, in my opinion. The only thing they're good at is sponsoring state terror. So we're going to see what happens to oil prices this week if they continue to grade it. He believes this is all Netanyahu. Well, even if Netanyahu did keep power, Christian, what's the downside of it? Doesn't matter if they're reacting or instigating. They went ahead and built themselves nuclear capability. And a nation that has an avowed goal to see the destruction of your nation is, as the Prime Minister said, it's something that you have to take very seriously. Believe them. When the leaders of a nation tell you their goal is your annihilation, you better believe it. You better believe it. And you better not allow them to get the capability to deliver a weapon of mass destruction that would kill hundreds of thousands of people. This says Vic Fire. Is that the kidnapping van? And I like the way Vic has good spelling. Kidnapping van. Except for the where in them, you should not capitalize the W in the middle of it. I was going to give you 100% grade on that. So the Talmud says those things more so. I don't know. I've never read the Talmud. I don't know. But we'll know pretty quickly what the fighting capability of Iran is. I mean, they have to watch all the ports all the shipping, all the naval vessels that are launched and all that. Hey, Nippy. Hear that? They're rocking out at Chevy's tonight. Father Day, what could go wrong? That's it, Ronnie. Well, it's a pretty hot world right now, and this is gonna be a hard slugging week. There's gonna be some surprises. There's gonna be some damage done. Let's just hope we don't lose any holy sites or of any faith down there to lose once they start unleashing on Jerusalem. And that's going to really, 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 really upset some people if that comes down the pike. Trump said the USA is the hottest. Well, I have to say, and I have to tell Dr. Frankenstein that, yeah, things were much calmer than I thought that they would be yesterday. We have still some crap going on in LA. The Portland thing, okay. I'm sorry the cops got injured or whatever, but considering the magnitude of people that were on the streets, people did a pretty amazing job of peacefully protesting and getting their message out. So I appreciate that people were able to keep calm and to not be so destructive. Here we go with the leftists. Hey, I don't know what Vito's talking about. Vito, are you on the right chat? Thank you, Don. I appreciate that. We're very middle of the line here, chat, Vito. We don't go deep in either side. We try to look at things logically, especially from a financial and sociological point of view on here. All right. It's, a lot of people see oil prices, hey, you truly need any about the history. Well, why don't you educate me here, Soup? Why don't you tell me something that I said wrong, and then we'll discuss it. Tell me something I'm wrong about as opposed to just making a blanket statement that says, know the history of the religion. You don't specify which religion. You don't know if I'm educated on it. You don't know if my degree was in comparative religions. Oh, Vito, okay, you're good. Talking to Vito, yeah. Well, Vito's just coming in to troll a little bit, light troll. Apologies, Soup. Thank you. Sometimes, unless I see something directed at somebody with an @ sign, I don't know who it is. So a lot of people will take their positions first and then back build their rationale for it. In other words, if you hate Israel, then you'll back up and you'll put all the things into the pecking order to support that. If you hate Iran, you'll get all your talking points set up on that. It's just the decision comes first. The bias comes first, and then everything else feeds into place. Make sure that you are on all messages as opposed to top messages. Do you know the history very well? That was a big part of the weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. Yeah, I'm not trolling Vito. I'm just saying, yeah, but hypersonic missiles need very precision guidance things. It's not like you just take out something like you're going to use to light your barbecue grill and light the fuse on the back of it. This requires generalship and leadership. It requires that the infrastructure that houses these missiles not have been damaged in any way, shape, or form. And we don't know that. But I can tell you this, there's no reason for Iran to hold back anything that they have right now. No reason at all. There's no sitting down at a conference table. There's no let's make peace or whatever. All right. Yeah, what happened to that super duper missile? I don't know. I'm used to Iran being a lot of blather and a lot of bluster. Vito, you said that I'm not sure, Christian. There's a lot of capacity. I mean, this is a very who has the most to lose is Iran as more and more oil infrastructure gets destroyed. How you doing, baby Jimmy? Their ability to pump crude, to process and refine it and ship it out is very degrading. I wouldn't think that there's going to be much traffic moving onto the Persian Gulf. Straits of Hormuz that's carrying much in the way of Iranian oil. If I was them, I wouldn't even try to have a vessel even leaving port right now. Well, New Chab, people don't usually lead with their sexual proclivities here, but welcome to you. Yes, Israel attacked Iran first. Yes, they sure did, and I don't blame them. Yeah, well, thank you very much, Simon. I appreciate that. You know, I love you and Robin. Having had the pleasure of meeting you both in person and breaking bread with you, you always have a place in my heart. And I can't wait to get back to visit you again. Great people, great people, in a very, very beautiful place to live, which I love. So it's like, if I compare it like this, suppose you live in a condominium. Let's say Shimei is in a condominium here, and she finds out that the person that lives below her is running a Breaking Bad meth lab operation down in their condo. Does Shimei have to wait until something blows up to understand the risk involved in living in that situation? Or does Shimei have the right to instantly seek some kind of legal remedy to neutralize that situation? That's the way I see the Iran-Israel thing. Do you have the right to proactively protect yourself? But won't admit it. Yeah, but the difference between Iran and Israel is Israel is civilized. They're not barbaric in the way of they don't have any stated intention to destroy any nation. It's in Iran, it's Islam and Islam only. I run on less than 2%. It's not going to be a big deal. Like I said, it's an adjustment thing. The price of oil goes up, and the jack pumps start running again in Texas and all these places, and it's going to be pretty well made up because the trend has been towards more alternative fuels. And calling police again to believe in you, they would never launch missiles at her. We're not talking about launching missiles. We're saying, does Shimei have to wait till something blows up before she takes action? Concentrate on that, Vito. Concentrate on that. No, I think Benjamin Netanyahu finally made the decision. We're just going to put an end to all of this stuff. We're going to break the whole dozen eggs. We're going to clear the deck so nobody can take any more large offensive operations against us through the air, through missiles and all that stuff. No more problem out of Gaza with secret tunnels and Hamas and Hali, Halu, Salabali, Bali, Hali, Salu, Salabalabali. Just in for a dime, in for a dollar. That's it. Do it up. Take it to the end. Happy Father's Day, Deborah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Be the France brother, good. What's happening? I want to be going. Then you do want to be the France world. Yes. So many countries. Hey, May. How are you? So many countries through history have sat back and wait till Wait till the bomb falls and then it's too late. Everybody's obliterated. Radiation makes 1/4 of the Middle East, you know, unsuitable for growing anything. And same to you. Thank you. I know many Muslims here, and most are good. It doesn't matter. You're in Switzerland. You're not in Iran and Tehran, and you're not a graduate of some of the schools there. Some of the school terrorist training places, they don't have them in Switzerland. All right. Big difference between Switzerland and Iran. Yeah, so we have to appreciate those differences. We have to understand that if people lived the way they did in Switzerland, we would never have the problems in the Middle East that we have. Yeah, thank you, Naomi. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kebab restaurant. I like a kebab. I love Persian food. You look through the history of the world, and Persia's always been a significant name that pops up all through history. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. It's very appreciated. They've always been a big part of what goes on over there. The Great Persian Empire. Now it's all a moot point because it's on. It doesn't matter anymore. It's not who threw the first punch now. It's going to be who throws the last punch. Switzerland has the most gold per capita. But it's concentrated in very few hands. I don't have a father, so I don't celebrate. Well, I don't know what that means. Were you hatched? Hey, South Valley. I was reading about Iran today. It's just a very interesting history. It's hard to know what the future is going to be for Iran. I've seen over my lifetime from the late 1960s to today, I've seen this falling away of nations that are adamantly opposed to the state of Israel over time, which has really left Iran as like the final one standing. And consequently, it's always the one that sponsors the state terrorism, things like that. I like watching you because my dad never gave my advice, and you seem level. Well, thank you. Well, go Dodgers. The greatest team money can buy, right? Norte, they're just wrecking baseball these days. Baseball will be, it'll grow again once they put a salary cap on teams. But having said that, things are going pretty good this year. Iran is a boogeyman. They don't bend to the World Bank system. And their people pay a price for that. In other words, they don't want to be civilized. It's okay, Vito. I mean, they're not required to be. You can live life the way you want, but if you think the average person on the street is average college-educated person is all into this nonsense, oh, I say that painter's life. You can't hide behind it. They just go out and sign whoever had the best record last year, whoever hit the most, and they still struggle because money can't buy championships. And the Dodgers find that out. They got 1 year. So I am always very happy when another team makes mincemeat out of the Dodgers. I love to see it. I love to see them get flamed. Just like the Yankees, I can't stand the Yankees. Back to back. There won't be any back to back. Whoever my father did not want to step in. Oh, I get that. Okay, Kitty. Yeah. Well, Kitty, you turned out good, honey. God bless you. You turned out good. I mean, that's a lot of life. I don't know how old you are, Kitty, or however, or whatever. But Lord love you. And it's one of the most terrible things in the world to feel like you're not wanted. I mean, it's the basis of so much mental illness these days. Nobody wants to feel they're just random. Nobody wants to feel that they're not wanted. Remember Kirk gives a home run in a World Series. Iran got it. They were once a democracy. Yeah, but Iran, hey Janina. Marine Corps drill and my daddy passed. God love him. What? This doesn't have a name on the back of the jersey. This is just a majestic team jersey with no nothing on the back. I battle feeling worthless but can't fall to that. That's exactly correct. That's exactly correct. Exactly correct. We just have too many kids today that don't feel like they're valued or we're wanted. We're done. Hell, I have to work to get mail. I worked 50 years and I'm still working. I got a huge job tomorrow to do some restoration work at the church. So, going to be putting Blackbird on the payroll tomorrow. It's a two-person job tomorrow. I can't risk losing a $10,000 panel stained glass window. Let's see. What else we got? Yeah, Kitty turned out beautifully, yeah. Some people rise above it. It's a great thing. It's a beautiful thing. So what do we have? Today's the 14th to 20th. So 3 weeks we're off to Vegas. 3 more weeks and we're off to Las Vegas for 2 weeks. I think Blackbird's going to be hitting the road this week. I believe so. And we probably won't see him until after the 4th of July. $10,000 door. I'm not sure what that means, South. Oh, it's quiet here for Father's Day. It's 4:22. I'm really surprised. Oh yeah, the stained glass windows are really, we had one that fell out, you couldn't even replace it. They had to just take a image and put it in place, do a transparency and put it in place. You can't even find anybody that works on that stuff anymore. So I don't think that they want to lose another panel or 5. But right now the risk is everything just falls out because it's all All the hardware is gone bad. You go to put a screwdriver on the head of it and it just comes right off. Really crappy hardware. No, we don't say we don't do shout outs here. You say to your you say hi to her. Man, I hate that when you don't play along. It's like Incels Incorporated. So I did get a loaf of bread. We got up this morning. Blackbird wanted to go check out this non-denominational. It's like one of those mega church entertainment. You know, everybody's like the rock band, and we saw an interesting movie. Everybody was really nice. They had hot dogs over there and popcorn, and yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. The movie was called Lion. It was made in 2016. It was shot in India. And it's about a little boy and his brother, and they get separated at the train station. Very poor, and a kid accidentally gets on a train and goes hundreds of miles before he finally gets off the train. And they had to unite themselves, and this guy took 25 years trying to figure out where he came from. Studying Google Earth and every train station. There were like 10,000 in India to try to find the one where it would click into his mind. It was a good movie. It's a good movie. I don't know exactly what the point of it was, but it was, you know, hey, it's a movie, right? But everybody was really cool over there. A lot of very young crowd, which is nice. So Bird had a good time. He met a fellow Native American over there. They were chatting and stuff. I knew a man who met me over in Shindi's house with $1 million plus. Yeah. Well, I'm sure this pastor and his wife live well, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As far as what their outreach activities are, I have no idea. You know, it's the first time I ever went over. I figure any kind of spiritual acquaintance for Blackbird is good, no matter what it is. Baby steps, baby steps. So it's also interesting to see the different places and all that. So far, so good. That's good, Naomi. How you doing, Alan? Nice to see you. I'm glad, Naomi. That was days ago. Did you eat yesterday? So a lot of these places, they take like a big old property and they'll put a lot of theater chairs into it, and that's what they did over here. And it's kind of interesting because we went to 2 or 3 weeks to the Center for Spiritual Living, and the crowd, that's like used to be called the Church of Divine Science or something like that, and it's all like I don't want to say anything goes, but you know, there's Hindu goddesses, there's Buddha, there's Christ. I mean, it's the whole schmear there. And what was interesting, I would say the average age was probably around my age there in the 60s. And today, the non-denominational, I would say the average age was probably around 35, something like that. Isn't that interesting now? Oh, damn, how did the Giants do in that series? Which series? Hey, Megan. What series are we talking about? I grew up in Baltimore. And I was happy as hell in 1966 that the Baltimore Orioles swept the Los Angeles Dodgers in four straight, beating Sandy Koufax, beating Don Drysdale, the whole crew. Jim Palmer, youngest pitcher ever to throw a World Series shutout. Mo Drabowski striking out 11 straight Dodgers. All right, Naomi said, my church is building a temple in Modesto, so we're all happy in the surrounding cities to Modesto. So are you going to Modesto, Naomi? That's not that far from you, right? How many miles is Modesto? It's not far from you at all. It's probably going to be a big job. Yes, when the temple was operating. Okay, I'm just trying to think what the distance was between from Oakdale to Modesto. It wasn't a great distance. Trips to Oakland. Oh, so you go to Oakland every week, huh? Yeah, I guess it's not that bad, the traffic on a Sunday if you're going in. I don't know. I think it's probably pretty good. No, only when I go to the temple. So you don't go every week, huh? How you doing, Amy? What's going on? They haven't done that. Do they have a church in Oakdale? I don't know if they call it a church. I don't know. Temple. Yeah, this place today had hot dogs, sodas, water, and coffee. I was like, wow, right. Yes, my church has a meeting house in Oakdale. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. But there's not many people with Chevys today. The Minnesota assassin was not a Democrat. That person, yeah, I don't know who in the hell it was, Magda. Democrat, Republican, Independent, Green Party, Radical. It's just an awful thing to be that disaffected that you have to pick up a weapon and take somebody's life. They'll get this guy cornered. He'll end up just shooting himself. I forgot to add, Magda, did you enjoy the parade yesterday? Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bub 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 bub. We're talking about the shooter. They know who he is. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I didn't think the parade was that, everybody looked like they were just slouching walking down the street. I'm used to these North Korean and Chinese ones where everybody's in perfect precision. And, this was kind of interesting. I was just thinking people just schlepping along the street. I took over doing that and I had my own business here in Oakdale when it was first built. I'm watching somebody doesn't hit my car so I can get my body work done. They would total out the vehicle. No, we're not going to spend that money. We'll just give you a check. Yeah, it was terrible. That's right. They were at I have no idea. Yeah, they should have been marching. It should have been a more precise thing. What's going on, Lurker? I like to see tight, tight, tight. I wanted to see a couple big fake missiles come down the street. The guy, a list of pro-abortion people he was going to go after too. What's going on, Brian? Somebody got a new Beamer. They say BMWs are great until it's got to go into the shop. So you better have a really good factory warranty on that. Hello, BZ from Serbia. Yeah, they're talking about Alberta, right? The province of Alberta is hosting some Trump event up there. I don't know if provinces have the ability to disconnect, unplug themselves from Canada or not. We had our civil war here. I don't know in Canada what the, how the people in Quebec might cheer it, and I don't know. I don't know what the legalities of it. Until they start falling apart. Canadian grower says, I think we should become the 51st. Legally, is it possible? Can people vote to, can they vote to disassociate themselves? One thing I've learned in my lifetime, Magda, is you never say never. Honey, and never say never. Stuff I thought I would never see in my lifetime. Let's see, what's this? What does this say? Statutes of Westminster, December 11th, 1931, already gave independence to provinces individually. Yeah, but the rest of Canada doesn't have to support it, Magda. I think that's what you're not understanding. If the people in Alberta support it, that's enough. It seems to me there's independence of association amongst the provinces. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just saying they're very excited in Alberta that Trump is coming. It's been since we added a start to the flag. I'd say it's time to add a 51st star. Hey Noah, how you doing? I'm all about let the people decide. We already had our Civil War. What does democracy look like? This is what democracy looks like. Well, they want them. They're happy to have them. It's not what you or I want, it's what they want. Canadians don't want to be Americans. Certain provinces want to be free of the USPS. Yeah, we'll say DC or PR, they got an agreement. Oh man, District of Columbia. Oof, oof. All those years of Eleanor Norton Holmes. According to the Clarity Act, provinces of Canada cannot exceed. Well, there we go. That's it. Our Supreme Court of Magda has spoken. Do 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 do. The right of the people shall not be abridged. I didn't say they wanted to be free of the U.S. BS. Oh, I don't know, Marty. You have to talk to me as if you were talking to a child. That was such a shade. Down with Jay Walker, the body slammed 6 protesters. Las Vegas PD. Yeah, I don't even watch that, Naomi. They got bigger fish to fry with tourism on the line now. People can't even restrain themselves because of social media, and people start to get shot to death right on Las Vegas Boulevard. It kind of sends a message that we're getting a little bit savage here. Hey, JPZ, how are you? Texas had a huge turnout. Are they turning purple? I have no idea. We're gonna blow a bowl. We're gonna do a little Fent over here today. I don't know what you mean by that's funny. They have been making, of course they do. They have to protect tourism. Naomi, do you understand when before you were on the channel when I was in Las Vegas in 2020, March of 2020, you never saw cops on Las Vegas Boulevard. You might have the odd when there was an incident in a hotel. They would come through the back streets, like get into the Flamingo, the Sands, or whatever the hell it was, the Wynn. Then during the pandemic, they lowered all the prices of the hotels that remained open, and the Wynn took their room rate down to $113 a night. And all of a sudden, every gangbanger from LA rolled into Vegas. And they started breaking up furniture and rooms. They started fighting in the lobby, throwing those line stanchions that the ropes go on. They started throwing them around the lobby. They became animals. Hey, Yoba, thank you, sweetie. They became absolutely animals. We come back the next week. We go next time I go down there. Every block up Las Vegas Boulevard has a cop every 200 feet. And it still continues to this day that on weekends you have cops that are parked on the side of Las Vegas Boulevard. This is a clear sign of the degradation of society at this point. Everything is always an increase of police and policing activities, never a decrease. Magna Tech Trump pulls out voting with the gangsters, though. Yeah, we started by gangsters. You lived there for 2 years? God, Marty, the place is crawling with cops. The place is crawling with cops, Metro, and they use marshals now. Marshals used to deliver process for the courts. Now they're pressed in to be police on weekends. Now they're everywhere. And they like that because they know if they maintain a high profile, but it's costly. It's really costly. If they maintain a high profile, then it tends to be a deterrent. But that gets expensive because there's a lot of overtime that gets paid. Mormons actually, but they didn't gamble. Oh shit, they gamble like crazy, man. I remember I went to Wendover, Nevada, and I went to the casinos. It's right on the Utah-Nevada border. And I go inside the casino. Man, everybody blonde hair, blue eyes, typical like Salt Lake kind of deal. And I talked, I think I got a drink or something. I said to the cocktail waitress, where in the hell did all these people come from? She's like, well, I know a lot of these people come over, they drive the 80 miles or whatever from Salt Lake across the desert here to get here. I was like, holy crap. She says, yeah, they drink and gamble like crazy over. At least some of them do. Hey, Brennan, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Mormons, yeah, from Salt Lake. And I thought it's okay to have a little bit of fun, have a little bit of a beer, have a little dinner, do a little slot machine. Okay, we live a little bit, right? Thank you, Marty. It was funny, Noah. It's funny because all of a sudden you just go right from the desert and it's built in like, oh my God, what is all this lights? It's like a little Las Vegas. Does Salt Lake ban out? No, they don't ban. You have to look far to find a bottle of beer, but I managed to do it in Salt Lake. Gonna read it. Hey, doctor, how are you? I got to hand it to you, doctor. You were correct. I thought we were going to have martial law yesterday, and things were pretty well contained. So you win that one. I mean, look at the Wynn is owned by Steve Wynn's wife was a majority shareholder right there. They're Latter-day Saints. So I guess it's okay to run the games as long as you don't play them. Let's see. I've been skiing at Salt Lake before. Yeah, you saw right up the hill is Park City, where the Robert Redford Sundance Film Festival are. In fact, they will fatigue pretty quickly. Very different. They are peaceful. We want justice. Well, yeah, it was good to see. I was glad to see that yesterday. I mean, there's still some shit going on in LA and Portland, but I knew Portland would rise like cream. I knew Portland would rise like cream to the top. Whatever it took, Portland's not going to be not denied. That's why I love that series that used to be on the independent channel. It was called Portlandia. That was pretty funny with Fred Armitage and Carrie Brownstein. Well, the show's not over yet. Oh, yeah, the show hasn't even begun yet. The show hasn't even begun. I got such a weird vibe when I went to Portland, guys, during the pandemic, just after George Floyd. And everybody was like a deer in the headlights. You get into a Uber and the guy was like, yeah, how you doing, man? Oh, everything's good. Yeah, great. Thanks. Get in. Where are we going today? Yeah, that's perfect. What a good place to go into a restaurant. How you doing? Yeah, everything's good. What can I bring you? It was like the whole town had been traumatized. The windows were still boarded up and stuff. I go to do a cinematic video in Portland. I did a few of them. And we go over to Voodoo Donuts, which is pretty famous. And all these people were outside. Don't go, you bastard, don't go into that store to get a donut. You P-R-I-C-K. This is, these people are trafficking in children and stuff. And I'm like, wow. You couldn't even look at a light pole in downtown Portland without a flyer on it talking about don't patronize this company because they're capitalist pigs and they don't pay a They don't pay a fair wage. Uh, uh, most of these people who pretend keep Portland. It's interesting. I'd love to go back to Portland again. We went to a restaurant called Huber's, Huber''. I did a review. It was amazing. It was one of the few restaurants that was open during the pandemic. Turkey dinner. Beautiful. And tasty. Thank you, Seven. Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you, Seven. 7-Eleven. Yeah, I don't know. You could give it a try, lurkers. Just then they had to apologize because there wasn't any trafficking that was occurring. But you never get an apology. You never say, "Oh, we're sorry." They never go back to the store and stand outside and hand out flyers. We were wrong, and we're here to apologize today. I don't know what NGG means, Tiny Rick. This guy's trying to post NGG or something. The guy can't even spell. Hey, Kelly. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Just come back on one of your other accounts, Tiny Rock. Let's see. When Democrats lose an election, protests happen like this for the next one. And I pledge to you a chicken in every pot, and an automobile in every garage. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that was an address from the President of the United States, Herbert Hoover. From the Mutual Broadcasting System, we bid you good night. Trump will get to Portland eventually. It's a cool city. I mean, but Janet and the boss had gone a couple years before that. We had such a good time. I think they flew up to Portland. They spent some time to get a cheap ticket or something. Oh, the food trucks are great and this and that. And I said, well, just, Portland's known for the food trucks. So we go up last time. I'm like, let's go check out the food trucks. They're like, okay. And they were all like filthy and dirty. And they're like, no, I don't think we're going to eat here. This city just collapsed since we were here. Let's see. When I was surprised. I just wish for American to do about the big beautiful bill. No, must have forgotten Jan and but it's kind of a cool town. We're taking the drive up to be there if the stuff hits the fan again and people are torching their own city. Then we got up to Seattle and people were even starting to badmouth Seattle. And that really surprised me because we were down on the waterfront and it was very beautiful. I went to, I'm wearing a t-shirt under this from Pike Place Market where they throw the fish when you buy it. And then oh wow, 18-year-old dance parlors. Like what the heck is that? Do you worry China will get involved? Not at all. China will not get involved because China's always stayed within its own tight sphere of influence. China was never a colonial power. They were usually on the losing end of colonial influence, and they don't want to take over. They don't want to be involved in lands where they don't really have a cultural likeness to a homogeneous population. I mean, they'll invest in Africa. They have a lot of investments there, but they're not, they're not going to take over Nigeria or something. They just, they're smart enough to know that they make money by mercantile means, and they don't want to upset that apple cart. Were you? Yes, I worked in Taiwan extensively. Yeah, they're allies, but they're not fighting allies. I don't know who you're talking about, Mary. You just keep pumping somebody nobody even cares about here. But we'll let you just continue on. Alan, I believe they're going after the girl. There's collateral. Well, they're deporting people put in due process. Night ICE agents acting like lynch mobs. It's funny that guy. I guess it's not funny that guy whose factory got raided in Nebraska. But it's kind of cool. The next day, he had lots of legal people lined up to apply for the jobs, and I didn't think there'd be any people that wanted them, and they came out of the woodwork. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. We're not a rich country, Sinane. We're not a rich country. We are not a rich country. And now we're paying the price with interest rates. Yes, they were winning our area for a while. They dug up the water pipes in Yorkland. No one spoke English. What's up, Mexican G? How you doing, buddy? Mexican G's like, I got my eye on the situation. I'm making sure all the brothers get back down there safely over the border. We're hardly a rich nation. Yeah, what the news says. Do 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 do. But I don't support riots and things. That's it, Mexican G. Talking sense there. That's it, man. We love the Mexican G. In here. Mexican G always makes me eager to get back to East LA. Why hasn't he inverted in putting power? We are here in California. We're paying a heavy price for it with our PG&F, our utility, Christian. We've had so many fires, they finally just said, you know what, we're going to put the transmission lines underground. Still something will happen. Some localized neighborhood pole will go down, transformer blow up, burn down the city of Santa Rosa, and that'll be it. One thing I will say, why didn't Trump have these amendments on January 6th? As a matter of fact, he pardoned him. I have no idea. I know lots of immigrants. I knew stuff was going to be bad when in December the guys raided the governors. They raided the Capitol building in Lansing, Michigan first, and they were looking for Gretchen Wilmer. And they wanted to bust her up in there. They wanted to bust up those boys. Yes, it is a good point. All right, take care, Marty. Thank you. It is a good point. Illegal right to due process. I guess I surprised Lurker with that one. Now we'll see if Lurker ever says anything on the other side, which will never happen. What about Pelosi's husband being attacked? What happened to him? I guess somebody didn't like the deal on stocks or something that they worked up. You'll never hear Lurker talk about the $9 billion that was pissed away on health care for illegal immigrants in this state. You won't get an answer on that. When I was in the USA, it was a weird environment. Oh, they're everywhere here because land is very land is just cheap here. You just run them along the side of the road. They just follow the old right-of-ways of the telegraph lines. That was the deal. They just followed the telegraph lines along. They just put them higher up on the pole. I said the other they can support things on the other side. No problem with that. It's right. Well, there's one that I laid out for you, Lurker. So we'll let you have a bite of that one. Take a bite of that one about the $9 billion when you talk about $25 million spent on the parade for the Army. And a lot of that was sponsored by corporations, which at least did something. Lockheed Martin did something to help defray the cost. Which is beautiful. That's fair and balanced. Around the cities all over. I said that California pissed away $9 billion on health care for illegal aliens. I didn't hear anybody raise a ruckus about that. Yeah, money. So when you make a comment on that, then we'll call it even up. About how much that put back. Then they need $2.8 billion more money. More money. Then the governor finally said, yeah, we should have people probably pay a little bit a month for their own health care. You think so? Jeez. This guy raced right to the center. I bet I have helped more money than anyone. Yes, 50% of door deals. I don't really know that many. Hey, Granny, how you doing, babe? Of course it doesn't bother you, Magda, because your government should do everything for me. I'm talking about Lurker. She would never say anything about it. You won't hear a word about that money pissed away. Yeah, $9 billion. $9 billion with a B. 9 billion with a B. That's how screwed up our state is. It's like, let me see if I got this right. I piss away your $9 billion. I bust up your state. And you come back here and ask for more money to piss away? Shit. We don't have anything to show for it. Nothing. Not a damn thing to show for it. Nothing. When you had 300,000 people streaming across the border, pulling anybody that needed medical care over here. You took all the pressure off of their own countries to make their own countries more functional. That was the worst part about it. I saw your answer. I don't agree with it, Lurker. Government money is government money. Yeah. Money is money, whether it comes out of the feds, whether it comes out of the state of Nebraska, the state of California, it's all the same. It's all the same screwed up priorities that have plagued this nation since the 1960s. But it doesn't matter. It's not going to be reversing. It's just going to continue to degrade. AI is going to make it worse now as people lose what's left of the middle class, the upper middle class loses their jobs. Let's see. Universal health care. I think we should join We should join Canada. Doesn't matter. It's government money, lurker. It's misplaced priorities. Mom deported him. Well, he's just getting started. He's only been there 6 months. Would I have done it the way the president is doing it? No, I would not have. I would have gotten control of the border and then said we need to establish. I wouldn't have given a date where we're going to seal the border. It just would have been boom, sealed. If you're here, we establish a pathway for you to get citizenship. If you're not, then go to the State Department and get an application to become a United States citizen. Boom! That's it. Trump has to work better. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's not going to really matter. Everything's just gone to shit. Everything's illegal. So I'm just so far beyond that now. People have a longer life expectancy. Yeah, I believe it, SD. Trump's answer. I believe they have a longer life expectancy. Texas plenty to do with California. I wouldn't put that on California. Yeah, I put it on every government. Doesn't matter whether it's state, local. We don't even have the balls here with our blue city council to even our school board to even close down a non-functional school, as if we're doing the kids a favor. Rated 2 out of 10. That's the kind of caring we have for our kids. There's just no sense at all. There's no sense of. It's a wonder these kids don't sue for malfeasance one day. For what the Department of Education and what the educational system has done to these kids. It's astounding. Let's see. If Biden didn't allow 20 million drama, I don't know, doctor. Why are fish so thin? Because they eat fish. Shit, doctor's laying it down. Doctor is laying it down. That's pretty funny. Good evening, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Then you have all that big show at the conference at the Homeland Security in LA on, what was it, Thursday? And here comes I didn't even know it was our United States Senator, to be honest, Alex Padilla. Now, mind you, this guy didn't give a hoot he never said a thing when they were streaming in and stressing the services into LA. Anything like that. But all of a sudden, when people were getting the boot, all of a sudden he's like, oh, I got to be in the show. I thought to myself, geez, man. That's who my senator is. I don't know. I guess I lost track after Feinstein and Barbara Boxer. I lost track. I don't know anything about the guy. I think he was a congressman from LA. But I can imagine our Homeland Security Secretary barging on into the United States Senate and starting to mouth off. I wonder how much they would put up with in there. Sergeant at Arms, remove this person, but that's the. Oh, shit. Anyway, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, it ain't gonna matter a hell of a lot much longer. You know, the die has been cast, as they say. As Pontius Pilate said, so it is written, so shall it be. That's it. What is written is written. That's it. I like the thin fish thing. That's beautiful. I've seen some nice fat tuna fish, though. Where's what you there? That I go to New York. Worse in which way? I love this area because it's beautiful here. There's a lot of ways to look at California. Like, I wouldn't leave this state. I like it here. But I don't make enough to really cover the burden of what other people, I paid it. They got their money out of me. I was saying, but the climate is beautiful. You don't have to worry about freezing your sack off, and you don't need air conditioning. Anything grows here. You don't have to worry about growing seasons and all that. People are pretty chill because everybody came from someplace else. There's very few. Rosie, raise interest rates and destroy the dollar, or lower interest rates. Veto. That's a really good. What they're trying to do right now, Veto, is you have President Trump that takes a very simplistic view of, he doesn't get the interrelationship between the dollar, interest rates, and the economy. So to him, maybe we're slowing down. So just go ahead and cut that rate. But see, what people don't realize, what very few, maybe 1 out of 1,000 people realizes that you talk to on YouTube, that the Federal Reserve does not lead interest rates. The Federal Reserve follows interest rates. If you look at the federal funds rate now, which was the last time they cut interest rates there, and you look at the 30-day T-bill rate, the 30, 60, 90-day T-bill rates, they're saying no. There's not enough gap there. There's not even 1/10 of a percentage point of gap. We can't go below what the markets are demanding. So I always tell people, Google what the Fed funds rate is, Google what the 30-day, what the 60-day, what the 90-day T-bill rates are. The Fed cannot cut interest rates until those rates go at least 1/4 or 1/2 or a full percentage point below where they are. If anything, last week, while the interest rates were coming down, short-term rates were going up. Everybody's starting to get a little scared of putting the money long-term. But Trump doesn't see that. Jerome Powell understands. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, Alan, you know what's coming. You and I, we know exactly what's coming. And it hardly matters how it got us here anymore, because we know what lays ahead. Right? We can talk about what happened or what is, but we know what's coming up. We know 100% what's coming up. I learned a bit about it. It looks like it was too severe with the market rally in between. Yeah, you had the 37 recession, which threatened the 1938 election bid of Roosevelt. And we had we had an overstimulated economy in 1929. Just like right now, you had super high priced stocks that were in the hundreds of dollars a share. You had way too much stuff being produced relative to people's ability to consume without taking on a ton of debt. Now, when credit starts to get withdrawn, then that's when it starts to get bad. When people can no longer buy a house because it's a 10% mortgage, or to buy a car is now 18%, 20% interest. Things just grind to a halt. That's the thing. That's the biggest thing that keeps the Treasury Secretary up at night. It's the biggest thing that keeps Jerome Powell up at night. The Federal Reserve Chairman looks and says, my God, we now have to start buying our own debt to keep interest rates from going up. How long can we buy our own lemonade at the lemonade stand? And the other countries like China and Japan are like, oh, thank goodness, they're putting a net underneath us. We don't have to worry about pushing the market down. We got them buying everything that we're putting on there. This is so beautiful. Same thing they did to keep gold from going up. A home is being pushed. Yeah, it's being pushed further away. I got other plans for Christy Noem. Just saying. Just saying. Christians, stay tuned. I'll put it this way. You think you see unrest and demonstrations now? Wait till a wholesale unemployment strikes big time. With no prospects for reemployment. I didn't smell it here, Mighty Horse. It's okay, bro. Ooh, that's a rough looking Dodge, that paint job there. Ooh. But a happy driver. Feels like something big. Yeah, something big is coming. Yeah, because it goes slowly, it builds imperceptibly. It's like a game of Jenga or whatever they call it. You start pulling the little things out. We used to call it the game of sticks. You pull them out. And everything's all good until you pull that one stick out. And the other reason, too, is the government's propping up everything, right? But they're paying a heavy cost for it in purchasing bonds to keep interest rates down. You can only do that for so long. Meanwhile, the dollar is just going down. There's too many dollars out there for the Treasury to do anything about. That's the truth telling. That's why gold and silver have gone up so much. Yeah, it's a snowball. It's like you put a frog into a pot of cold water, you gradually put the heat under it. The frog will just happily boil itself to death. It won't ever jump out because, it doesn't get it, doesn't understand it. I am doing good. Petrodollar is crazy. We're moving away from the petrodollar. And isn't it funny that most Middle Eastern countries don't want anything to do with this conflict? They're like, man, we got the good life now. Just lay off of this stuff. Lay off this radicalism. They don't want foreign investors. Well, they don't have an alternative. If interest rates go up at the same time the dollar goes down, what does that do for foreign people that buy our debt? Not only do they lose money because their bonds become worth less, but when they go to convert their money back to their own currency, they have a currency loss too. Not exactly enticing. No, I haven't been to Albuquerque. I've been in New Mexico, but the very southern part of it. Some gold never. Yeah, gold is a truth teller. It's not that gold is going up; everything else has gone down in value relative to it. And we're coming up to a time when Bitcoin is going to face its next test. So, in my opinion, protests are just a marker along the way that says, yes, your thinking is on the right path. It's being validated. Yes, the government's starting to buy its own debt, just like you thought they would. Yeah, gold is going up because of fiscal irresponsibility. Yes, the deficit's not shrinking, it's growing. The month of May, we had $300 billion deficit, even including the 2860 billion, whatever came in from tariffs. We talked about a lot. We talked about the parabolic curve. Once you get on that curve, it accelerates, and debt compounds on debt so hard and so fast that you can't climb out from under. It's like you're into a loan shark, and no matter how many points you pay, it's like, hey man, I told you the VIG went up. You owe 15 more points on that. We are for help, especially when we're being raced because we lost our support there. We have conflict in our own backyard. Spanish community could never ask us for help at this when they were on a platform being. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I'm not going to buy. The more Bitcoin clones they put on, the worse it is for Bitcoin. You're just you're diluting the purchasing power and taking all the speculative interest to meme coins. I haven't seen it yet, Gregory. I haven't checked it out. I was following the Orioles today as they start to make their march up the division. Yeah, I don't know, Lurker. You guys know I was wrong on Bitcoin's rise up to 100,000 or whatever. Dead wrong. Because I don't understand how it's going to work in the future if in a situation where you got to take a Bitcoin and go to a store to get your groceries. And I mean, what are you going to ask? Can I get my change of $99,902.42? So the bill said on withholding tax on Canadian minority is going to hurt U.S. companies. I understand I can go in with a silver mercury dime and hey, that's worth $2.50 in current purchasing power. Okay. I think I'll have a loaf of bimbo bread, please. Person next to me. That's exactly what I paid in 1929. It was 10 cents for a loaf of bread. Isn't that amazing? Could I get the 10-cent bread, please? No, ma'am. That's going to be $2.50 in United States currency and coins. I don't get the 10-cent deal? Do you have silver, ma'am? No, I have this. Ma'am, get the hell out of my store. Shit. That would be a man dog and kiss. Right? How are we doing today? I got a party coming up on the weekend. I'm going to be having an hors d'oeuvre tray. Oh, we love our Amanda hug and kiss. We do. She puts the color into the paint here for sure. She puts the color into it. I love everybody that comes in here. I like the fact we can express our stuff and still at the end of the day have a good time and get along. I can't say that about a lot of chats. You get booted out if you don't follow the company line. Well, I could invite you to my party. Why is Buffett so negative on Bitcoin? He's barely got it. Christian, he's the same place as I am. We're old school. We don't understand it. It's a diminishing supply over time. But the important thing is you have to grow the circle of interest in it. It's like the same reason people collect Buffalo nickels or whatever. Over time, there's less and less interest in it. You have to keep the publicity wagon going to keep people interested in buying it. Especially when you come out with other XRP and ERJ and XYZ, LGBTQRSTUV, WXYZ coin. They all take away from the purchasing power of for Bitcoin. Hey, Cobra John. Can I make pizza dough with salt? Yes, I think you can, Doctor. Make it a little looser than you would a dough. Make it a little sticky when you're handling it. And kind of just spread it out a little bit. So I was off the mark. Everybody knew I admitted it. I was looking good. We went from 58,000 to 18,000. I thought, well, look, guys, there it is. Told you so. And then boom, we went up to 110,000. Isn't the no the big risk in pepperoni salami is good. The big risk in Bitcoin is a lot of people invest by proxy. They have digital wallets, and guess what happens to digital wallets? You have hackers that are working around the clock in teams to just break into people's stuff. And they have a supercomputer that can sit there and do 10 million possible combinations in 2.5 minutes. Nobody's going to replace that money. It's not like money in a bank. Shimei gets ripped off. Somebody takes her, uses her debit card illegally. Yeah, she has recourse through the bank. Somebody uses her credit card. Yeah, she can call up J.P. Morgan Chase, get Jamie Dimon on the phone and say, Jamie, somebody used my credit card. Yeah, you know what, Shimei? I made a note of that. We're going to credit your account today. Once they take that Bitcoin, there is no authority. I'll make it look like a reason to illustrate. But yeah, they're all supposed to look like gold and silver. But the point is, will they bear up under duress, or will they be liquidated as just another asset? We don't know. In other words, in a generalized market panic, how would they hold up? I have no idea. But I know the tendency would be to propel gold and silver higher. If Graham forgets her key ledger. It's like that guy, it's like that guy in England that threw out his computer and he threw out the key to all of his Bitcoin. And they're going to make a movie about his life now. But he wanted to go to the dump and get permission to use drones and stuff and start a search to find his hard drive. And they're like, it's environmental problems. We let you in there, and we're releasing gases, and no, we're just not going to let you do it. We're not going to let you do it. Yeah, we don't tolerate racists in here. Buy Bitcoin. Couldn't be bothered setting up the account. Yeah, he lost even more than that. He lost like 700 million or something. I don't know, some crazy amount. And finally, he just had to give up. The council wouldn't let him go through. I mean, they ain't never going to find that thing. He would be dead from infections before he ever found that. In the landfill, they show a picture of this landfill. It's like, are you kidding me, bro? That's why that one family that's rich on Bitcoin, they separated all their Bitcoins geographically. Some are in this location, some are in that location. This location has their own key to them. This location has their own key. This location has, and it's all the guys got 4 girls. Each one of them has a different thing. But then when you look at it, he's like, I can't risk the family. People find out where we are. We had to flee from Thailand. We had to, I mean, really, I want to live life on the run. Yeah, finally the council in Newark or whatever in England said no. That's it. That's the bottom line. You're not going to go in, and then somebody came along, and it's going to be an interesting story. I mean, they're going to make a movie out of it. That's right, MK. Keep your life simple. Imagine this guy has to live life on the run because everybody knows who he is. He has to go to a foreign country to live. Now they found out where he lives there, and it's like, wow, booted up his old. Isn't that funny, Doctor? That computer probably never made it into the landfill. Like here, we have a pre-sort that they look at everything. Anything that looks like they have a value, they put it on a shelf that people can come in. Anytime the dump is open, they have a place under tents. They'll put vintage audio units, they'll put computers, laptops, and it's just like, no, you can't test it. We don't know if it works or whatever. And that's it. So I felt bad. This guy had to kind of like separate his all of his Bitcoin. Yeah, it's sitting on a shelf somewhere, doctor. If it goes in, they tip a landfill thing. It's not gonna, there's some kind of pre-sort that goes in. There's somebody standing there that's like, oh, here's a desktop unit. Yeah, we might be able to sell that for a couple of. It belong, the in other words, the waste company has some first right of salvage on what comes through there by contract. We do it here at our. I'll take you guys over to our dump one time. They have a whole shed where they have stuff. Yeah, she look at all these letters and numbers, and I got no idea what the hell this is. I just erased it. Granted, that was Bitcoin. That was probably 700 million worth of Bitcoin. Oh well, what time is tea being served today? Yeah, dudes on YouTube melting down circuit boards for gold and silver, exactly, and fouling the environment like crazy. After months' work, they have 20 grams of gold or something. So we'll see how Bitcoin holds up. I got no idea. But I know the more alternative coins that you produce, you automatically hurt the purchasing power of your main Bitcoin. Like people bought it. I used to have a guy in here talking about XRP and called me a dick. You're just a dick. You don't even know what XRP is. Yeah, that's still. I don't know what XRP. I don't know what Bitcoin is. All right, I admit it. You don't have to name call. Yeah, there's not much there's no metals in vintage components. Copper traces, that's about it. Yeah, I said I don't know. I don't know anything about it. If you could go back to age 20, how would you live any different? Like in what way? I mean, I don't know. I've had a hell of an interesting life, I'll tell you that. I've been all over the map. I can say with 100% assurance, I've not lived a boring life. Yeah, the vacuum tubes. Yeah, there's some good vacuum tubes. If you get a unit in an old tube one, and you find some British Mullard tubes from Britain, or you find some Fisher tubes, Bugle Boy. I mean, they're worth a fortune. No, I've got allergies are bothering me, Bear. Yeah, Mullard, Bugle Boy, Ampex, Fisher, Western Electric, they're all worth a fortune. Western Electric tubes being the top of the top of the top of the top. Western Electric 300B tubes. HS, really, you can extract gold from seawater. High school girl, that's interesting. I think gold is a trace element. I think there's a lot of elements that are in a lot of elements. let's do a loop around 10, then we'll go back and get some dinner going on. We got steak tonight, we got salad, we got corn on the cobuloid. Bird wants to do some of these potatoes up. Let's ride around a little bit. Beautiful day. Yeah, my allergies are whipping today. I thought it was over. How stupid was I? I should always know Father's Day weekend is the worst. This is where it all peaks out. Yeah, how much energy are you going to use to get that gold? Oh, that's cool, Vito. That's a cool piece of information there. I'll have to look that up. Do 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 do. But I guess you can do it. I mean, people scrap out computer boards, all that stuff. Cut off, take shears and cut off the little bit of gold. Yeah, they're going to get better. Thank you, Angus Kisses. They're going to get better, honey. Yeah, there's still a lot of ships out there that have been shipwrecked that have never been claimed. Imagine what stuff is still down on the Titanic and some of those staterooms. $20 gold pieces were like the standard. $5, $10, $20 gold pieces among those people. Yeah, NOS, but you pay a fortune for that stuff. Some of the repos are really good. Like the Svetlanas from Russia were good. I like the gold stars were good from China. I don't know who bought the rights to remanufacture Mullers, but they're out there. It's going to be good to get back on the vintage audio. I'm right on target to wrap up this book. Beautifully on target. You got to always set a goal for yourself or else you just drift. This light is terrible here. Wow, come on, dude. What is going on? I have to say, we made that cabbage last night. That coleslaw was delicious. Delicious. I'll have to do that more and more. I don't know if there's a difference between the red cabbage and green stuff. Didn't seem like. Forgot to put carrots in. I didn't really care. Yeah, I need everything pristine, all of my collectibles. I don't want to have a good unit and then have a wrecked up face plates and stuff. That's useless, worthless. Yeah, the grill cloth is fine. Grill cloth gets a lot of wear and tear. I want to finish up this quadraphonic Marantz and sell it. It's a heavy thing. I'll have to put it on local. Boy, this light is terrible here. What is going on? Guy barely hit second gear on that rev up. Ooh, thank you, Jonathan. $2 from Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan. How very kind of you. Thank you very much for being a great supporter of the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. One thing I can say about this county is they got some beautiful girls in this county. All right, here we go. Looks like they got a pretty good crowd at the belly on the left there tonight. Looks like a pretty decent crowd. A few people. Couple people at the ice cream place, Augie's French restaurant. Looks like it's Father's Day today, no wonder. Here, I just got a donation for Father's Day. Isn't it amazing? Not much going on up here. That Indian Nepalese place, I don't think they're going to be open that long. Nepalese looks like they're closed. I don't know. My nose is perpetually itchy. Ugh. Like the library's still, no, the library's closed now. Yeah, by all means, go ahead. Go ahead. Don't let me slow you down. There you go. Don't let me slow you down. Chain jumping lanes. God, this Cardinale Way. But it's a terrible dealership. Man, when people at the DMV tell you a dealership is bad, you better believe it's bad. People drive in this city. had a piece of a nice watermelon today. I picked up a melon. It wasn't cheap, but it's good. One thing I can do is pick a good melon. So we're 73 degrees and delightful tonight. Glad to have you along. Everybody always rolls into the hood. Yeah, I really, usually I wait till July, but I figure we're deep enough in now. We're getting our first domestic ones out of Fresno area, and it was pretty doggone good. It was pretty doggone good. We can go, honey. I don't know what you're waiting for, babe. Clueless. Let's move it, move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it, move it. Thank goodness this guy moved this Mustang out of here. Made it impossible to turn in. I like to move it, move it. Let's do our patented 12-point turn. Yeah, usually I don't even look at melons until July. It's like a pizza that they sell you that's undercooked. I always tell them, make sure to make it crispy. Make sure to make it super dank. No, we don't do shots on that. Only on Fridays, Kelly.
Hey, Rosie.
We ready to eat?
Yes. All right.
Yeah, I don't do liquor that often, once a week. I like to just have beer. Okay, all right, looks like the stove is there. Ready to go. We're having steak tonight. We bought some steak today. First order of business is I got a whiz. Let's make sure we're wide angle here. That looks like a bit of a wider angle. I'll be right back. We get the peanuts. it warm up. Couple steaks. Let those babies warm up a little bit. I don't think we need this table here. What do you have here? Oh, little potatoes. Keep that to shade. One potato looks like it's sprouting. All right, let's take this baby off. And more. Oh, wash our hands. I probably should wash this thing. We got 2 more bags of nuts. I made a nice loaf of bread today. Had a nice piece of it. Nice. To keep it balanced, we got the A's. There we are. Right. Put them right in. The way we do it. Look at that. We're all fired up. Learn to love it. Bush beer. Should be a pretty quick dinner tonight. Let me get this baby on. Wing. What a luxury to have an outdoor computer that just stays out all the time. I really like the all-in-one too. I didn't have to haul everything all over. It's nice. Alright, we got our quota of peanuts for the day. Let me get the side chat on. Oh, that wind's kicking up again. Boy, what a windy spring it's been. Cheers, everybody. Simba! Simba came in to visit today. Simba! Oh, man, that's good. Oh. Happy Father's Day. Do. What is that? So is the hockey over yet or what? Three games to 2. So it sounds like it's all coming down to the wire. And you think how many times the Canadiens beat Florida? Giant straight. Hey, NYC. Hey, Jeffrey, how are you? Thank you. Beavers. Giants are going to make a run at the division. Oh, come on, they beat them like the last 4 times they played them. Because we joked, I said, man, if we just played this Florida team, we would never lose. Blackbird went to get smokes or what? They brought the kitten by Friday night. Chairman Meow. Black and white, it looks like baby socks. Which dude, Adam? fall over. I better put something to hold that down. How's your day, June? What trolls? There's no trolls in here. Trolls. Thank you, Natalie. "14 years here. I don't get trolls anymore." These are future supporters of the channel. Somebody's having a party. I'm help her again. I'm on the cocktail hour. Nice. Glad to hear it. I guess he went to get some smokes or something. Got plenty of beer. We had a good deal on the Heineken. 12 for like 16 bucks. He usually paid like 16 bucks for 4 of them. So that was a good deal. Thank you, Natalie. I follow Oakland, the Orioles, and the Giants. Not Oakland, but the A's. Well, we only had what Safeway had, so we haven't had a chance to get to Costco open yet. Thank you, Tupac. It looks like the Orioles are finally starting to get it together. Still a lot of the season to go. Oh, that's what we do. We grab nuts, Apex. Yeah, I'm sure they're not going to have Bush Light. They don't make enough money on it. All right, that was great. Now we're waiting for dinner. We're Costco guys, of course. We're committed to Modic battery. Okay, Tupac. Whatever you say, man. Oh, Lord. I have some peanuts in the shell that I was enjoying. Oh, there's Hugging Fish. She's been quiet tonight. Usually she's blabbing a mile a minute. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. I want to see what I might treat myself to some Alaskan king crab legs. I've never had them before. Thank you, June. Same to you, babe. I guess I can say that. Oh, you're tired today. Must have been a long night last night. Out stooping like a mink in heat. Yeah, selling the gold coins. Yeah. I'm glad somebody's having fun. That's funny. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. That's good. Boy, that thing reflects right off the glass. Sunday night. Yeah, so we were over at Safeway today. And yeah, scored some good deal. They had that shrimp $5.97 a pound. I mean, that is cheap. So I got like 8 pounds of shrimp in the freezer now. I have to get some more ramen noodle. I haven't had it in so long. I didn't sleep good last night. Something was in the air. Corkscrew will be resurfacing. Corkscrew will be around. Always warm your meat up to room temperature. Yep, so I even managed to get some bread. I always start my dough the day before, let it get good and flavorful. Is that wildfire still going on? June. They might have put a deal on the table that was just too hard to refuse. It happens. It happens. It's like the Orioles picked up Frank Robinson. It made all the difference in the world. Forrest got bread at the bakery. I made my own bread. Oh shit, that thing's disconnected over here. Damn. Come on. There we go. I wonder what the hell's going on. Why are we so low? Now we're good. Why in the hell is this thing so low over here? I know I should be a leg model. My legs are too long. Hey, doctor. I'm a long-legged beast. Yeah, Bird's making dinner. I don't know where the hell he is. I gotta cook the corn. He's got some of these small potatoes. He's got a potato that looks like it was bought in like February or something. It's sprouted all over the place. It's soft. Oh man. Just look at my channel page, DD. It covers a lot of stuff. Travel, volunteer work, vintage audio repair, metal detecting, cooking. You name it, brother. Plant some potatoes at that. I think I would plant sweet potatoes. Yams. Oh, Kitchen Stadium is still going strong. Yeah, beware the soft potato. Yeah, I'm not going to eat them. I'm having corn. 2 corn on the cob, some steak, and some salad. That's it. That's my dinner tonight. I'm not having any potatoes. So this thing's all sprouted up, all nasty looking. Looks like some kind of alien ship or something. With some kind of weird feelers. Tiger! 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 Steak is for dinner. He's in a smoke shop. Yeah, he probably went to get some weed. I'm surprised it's still open on a Sunday. He has a preferred weed shop. So I'm just enjoying the Sunday night. I bought white potato, corn, and cherries. I got some cherries. Peak allergy right now. Peak of the peak of the peak. No, I'm not allergic to cats. Just grass pollen. Lucky me. Right now we're peaking. This will go into the early part of July, and then I get a whole nother year. I continue my shots. Trump rocks. What did he do today, Rob? Thank you, Christian. It passes. It comes in waves. I'm so glad I'm on shots. Next year should be a breeze. Next year should be a breeze. Breeze feels good. I'm looking at it. I'm so glad I brought those two trees, got those two trees taken down. Man. So glad. I took shots for years. You gotta have it. Here's like the worst place in America. All these grasslands on the hill. What you need is like 100-degree day just blast it out. It just burns up the pollen.
Hey, Rosie.
I pulled up the meat to warm up.
Okay. None of the ATMs are working. I do, sir, Paul. Fine. Rosie, you want some CBD?
No.
Look, it's Father's Day.
I got beer. I have beer. I'm hungry.
Me too, but dessert. Not dessert. Oh.
See you later, Amanda. Well, they don't mind plunking themselves at my door. And they want something to eat.
Good day, Sunday. 17 was really good. Oh, got plenty of stuff. Rosie, not now, but if you could help me get my PayPal or something and stuff.
Yeah. I hope we don't lock it, man. What if we lock it, Bird?
I'm going to talk to the guy, and you could talk to him.
I can talk to him.
Yes, because you guys know what it is.
We'll do it on your lunch break tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, you're so funny. Rosie?
George's being hired by the church tomorrow. So.
Rosie, I was telling Sean about my unemployment and stuff, and he told me when I have the meeting.
Where's your home?
It's over there. So he told me when I have the meeting on phone, he said, "Tell him I'm not gay. Don't bring me over, right? I'm not gay. Don't bring me over." I tell you, like, oh my God, I was rolling, Rosie.
No, man. You might not want to go there,
Correct
right?
me, right? He in love with you, Rosie.
Let's see, we get red lightsaber, indoor cannabis, some nice buds. We got 29.42%.
No, he tells me this stuff. Don't be looking at my girl Rosie, and we just joke around. He's so funny. I love him.
Don't forget to be ready to roll that at 11. We're going to be on the
Okay.
pre-tape schedule.
So I have some peppers. I have, that's it. I got lettuce, tomatoes, peppers.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
I just
have
want
Dijon.
salad. I got corn.
I got salad.
I got corn on the cob.
What's up?
I'm not going to have the potatoes. They look a little worrisome. those
So
potatoes.
Rosie, look.
What's that? Oh no, you got to. Was it a special? You don't ever buy chocolate bars.
No, that was a special.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's $25,
Yeah.
$20,
So what was
$30.
what was the deal?
That one was $7, and it's the same amount of cheese.
Yeah. What was the deal on it?
$7 compared to $22. 22, that's $7 tax. This
Doesn't
one,
even have what company it is.
I don't know. The lady said so. We went with the girl bartender because she's part of the family.
That's cool. Don't let it melt if it's meltless.
Let's eat it, Rosie.
No, I'm not into that.
You could have half.
No, I don't want it.
Oh, cut
I
it
don't
out.
do that.
We went to church today and it was great. Even
Yeah,
though
it's
I
like
met
the
half
tax
the
is
movie.
going up again in July.
But we're gonna eat a little. We'll eat some.
The tax is going up in July.
For what? 13?
No, on that, like 29%.
It's
from
already
26.
30%.
Well, it's going up to 35%.
It's not Chinese pot. Right? What kind of tariff? They're gonna go out of business. They keep screwing around.
I know. Hey, Tom.
I'm going to Humboldt Spree.
Good night, Alan.
Yeah. We just meet the right growers. Rosie, I got chips and dip. You want some?
No, I'm just waiting for dinner.
I got sea salt chips and ranch.
I know you do. You had it last time.
We
I
had-
had my peanuts already.
All right, let's take this for appetizer. This one's a Venom OG.
What is it, a pre-roll?
It's a hybrid pre-roll. So Sundays you spin the wheel. We got a patch. I said I don't want no patch. I said could I have give me a pre-roll?
I noticed no, they don't put any company name. Oh, RJRC LLC.
Does it tell you what county it's from?
No.
My hamburger says Humboldt County. Okay, we know it's not from Sonoma County. Huh?
Eighth Brother. www.eighthbrothers.com.
That's like trying to get a hold of Jack in the Box.
EIG.
Yeah.
EIGHT brother.com.
Uh-huh.
Eighthbrother.com. That's pretty funny. Hey, Dory Layton, how you doing?
Venom, like, Spider-Man stuff. Then we got the red lightsaber, like Darth Vader, red light district. And we got candy, right? Because I haven't had no candy in a long time, and this one got abused stuff. Hey, DeBG, we're gonna have outlaw drive rings, DeBG. Like, so I think I'm gonna leave Thursday. Rosie?
Okay.
Yeah, Friday.
Yep, sounds good.
I'll get there by Sunday. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
I'll
make up
sure
for your
to
birthday.
overfeed the cats.
Yes, I'm gonna have to make up for
Yeah,
your
you'll
birthday.
make up my birthday. Don't worry about it.
I'm more personal. I want to buy Rosie's. I don't want a gift card.
Better to take your time when you can.
So we gotta take Rosie out, something, cook dinner, something. I haven't thought of it. I have to see. One year I bought her thing, wasn't very good, but it was still good. It worked a year, so we want to buy her something she could use or something. I don't know. So we gotta think. I need the boss and Janet's number because they know what Rosie needs or what or something. Skywalker was out there. Skywalker, that's monkey. We're slowly going through my shit. I have to take it in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I have to take it in Monday or Tuesday. Rosie can send me the check. I'll sign yes. I'll open up a bank account. I'll sign yes on whatever it is. But who said take my money? Take it. They said I'm reinstated. I got money on my food stamp card. Wouldn't that be nice? So you better hurry up and use it before it disappears. Like, okay, it did give her now. Count me first. I owe you $800 now. You're supposed to use my food stamp before they disappear. It's like, which one is it? Because I'm confused. It's capital effing letters. Wouldn't that be nice? We like cook all kinds of super cake, buy all the super cake. Steak you got food there. Like eat like kings. You think they don't have McDonald's over there. They might in Eureka or McKinley. There was this real fisherman. He would catch salmon every day. But he didn't have the spirit world. Went to his camp, flooded, just deep in water, waddling through his camp, trying to look for something. He caught this 50-something pound salmon. It was round. It looked like a sunfish, right? And then he only wanted $50 for it, right? He could not sell it, so guess who ate it? We all ate it. If I had $50, I would buy it. I've never seen a fish that big, like big old salmon. And ain't not long, it round. Like, you know, like the girl on Willy Wonka, like this got a little arm, like that what the fish looked like. Like what kind of salmon is this? We got some cat food. Hopefully before I leave, we could go to community, not bites, but community something, and get some free cat food so they get like a mix of stuff. You know? I think we got enough dry food for a couple weeks. So I can't be gone more than 3 weeks because I have to be back the first week of July. And I don't want to come last minute. I want to get here a little early just so I can wind down and, you know, hang out with Rosie and stuff. For, you know. So I talked to Keith. He said he would put me up.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I haven't talked to Jenna yet. Try to bug her, but you know, sometimes I just pop up and she somehow puts up with me.
Keith will be happy to see you.
Mm-hmm. All my native friends entered the spirit world. We had Fergie. She reminded me of my mom. We adopted her. Oh, we used to have so much fun. I know her son was a little rough around the edges, but because I don't do those kind of hardcore drugs and shit. I mean, not that I haven't, but it's like, fuck. Like, this ain't LA, Eureka, dude. Like, okay, remind me of my brothers or some weird shit. But I loved his mom, and remind me of my mom. And go back up north. I said, you can stay with us. Uh-huh.
You'll miss your buddy at the Motel 6.
I'm gonna spend 2 nights there, if with Gary. If you could help me, because I try to talk to the boss. Somebody said, "Oh, I'll talk to him." Whatever. You know that commercial, Trivago? Can you help me just look?
Trivago, what is that?
They said, "Oh, you paid $200." The guy said, "We paid $150." You didn't look at Trivago?
Oh, I use hotels.
Trivago.
I use
Trivago.
hotels.com.
So I don't know what are those. Let's find out. Because I need 3 days, not 2 days. It would be nice, but the summer solstice, I want a room. Summer solstice. I could camp
so
out.
you can watch Alaskan gold mining at 4
Yeah,
a.m. in the
so
morning.
I'm thinking Thursday, maybe Mendocino, hopefully a cheap motel room. Friday, Saturday, and Humboldt. And Gary said he could camp out, but you're not sharing my tent.
I don't want any bullshit going on at night. Like, no, dude, you can't.
And Gary's my friend.
It's like, first,
You know what I mean?
That's not going to work. No. Just tell him he can camp on the
I have an old tent
plaza.
in here. I'm sure that'll work. Maybe I'll bring that one. You could use that tent, right? And I'll get a new one.
He can tent up on the plaza in front of the Arcadia
No,
Hotel.
I want these fools to camp out at Clam Beach, and they have no clue. There's only 8 camp spots in there. So,
Obama probably.
no, it's the northern thing. Like, it's right on the beach, Clam Beach, and there's a horsing. Jenna used to practice barrel racing right up top. Like, above it.
Remind me tomorrow.
My
we
golf
have to go
course,
down to
right
Meade-
down the
We
street.
have to go to Meade Clark first tomorrow.
I love Meade Clark. They're nice to me.
I've been in there in probably a year, but I need some specialized hardware for tomorrow.
I got my extension cord from there, Rosie.
Yeah.
I told the guy, I said, Harbor Freight is cheaper, right? He said, well, we can't compete with Harbor Freight, whatever. So I said, come here, can you help me look at that thing? I'm looking at the Harbor Freight things. And I said, well, your extension cord and this is like, help me find out. So their extension cord, $5 more, right? Because when I was on the phone, the guy said $66. I'm not paying $66 for 25-foot extension cord.
That's a lot.
But went there, and the guy here remembers me. It's like a comedy routine. So he's all like, I said, what's the difference? $5? He said, that's it? Okay. He said, this one's a better? I said, I'm not going to Harbor Freight. So this is what I told him. I said, I was drinking my beer in Harbor Freight in Las Vegas. The manager came over. She said, is that your beer? And I said, yes, it is. And she walked away. And right. So I said, I want to go to Harbor Freight over here in California. See how they act. You can't let Nevada kick their... And they just laughed. They were rolling. It was great.
Tomorrow, everything. Oh, good. Good name. Everything has no power tools. Everything has to be hand tightened and hand removed.
Oh, really?
If we put too much initial force, it just snaps the heads right off.
Yeah, it can.
We're just trying to easy back them out. The better we do that, the less easy out.
Okay,
shit
so
we
Rosie,
have.
clue me in. What do I need? Screwdrivers?
Screwdrivers,
Pair of pliers?
pair of pliers. If you got the long nose, needle nose pliers. Maybe
I
a
gave
pair
away.
of
I
channel
had
locks.
a channel locks.
You got channel locks.
Well, I had a pair of needle nose channel locks, but Robert's friend was taking out the gaskets, and so I gave it to her.
So we need straight blade and Phillips screwdrivers.
Okay.
Everything has to be done by
And
hand.
scraper.
Gloves.
What? Gloves? Scraper?
Don't need a scraper. The trick is these windows are brittle, and if one just cuts
You have a
loose,
hammer, right?
don't need a hammer.
We got to bang the hardware off if it's stuck on the paint.
Well, you're not gonna bang it.
Well, you know what I mean.
This is a hinge sort of thing with hinges.
Okay.
You'll know when you see it tomorrow. It'll be like a real. You don't need a hammer.
Well, hardware, just to pull it apart.
It's a lot of windows. It's an upper and it's a lower.
Stained glass?
The upper goes out.
Is it stained glass?
The lower goes in. Yeah, they're all stained glass.
Oh my!
And they're expensive.
Extra careful.
That's why you're there. We got to be ultra careful.
You never see my door, huh? Lizzie?
No.
I have a door from Mendocino Canyon. It's got an outer part like this. It's like a church, the arc, and it's got a solid door. I want a stained glass there, but I'm not that good.
No, you've got to absolutely just follow the instruction of the methodology to get these things in.
Okay, well,
Don't try to shortcut.
whatever
You're
you
gonna
say,
be-
Rosie.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're
All
the
right.
boss.
I
I'm
know
gonna
he wants
follow
to
your
use
lead.
he wants to use his hammer drill his grinder. Let's grind that baby right off.
No, I have a Mexican hammer to die for. I should not.
Maybe we'll need your grinder over there too.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah,
Maybe
just in
those
case.
easy outs. I don't know. It's your thing, you know. So a couple
The
screwdrivers.
ladders are over there. We're all set for
pliers.
ladders and stuff, so we're okay. It's just we don't want a window to come in because a bigger wind would be like 140 pounds coming down.
And
The
it's
smaller
just me
one
and
would
you
be about
on the
50.
ladder.
That's it. No,
We
I'm not
might
on
need
the
someone
ladder.
else.
I'm not on the
Okay,
ladder.
not on the ladder.
We don't
Okay.
got anybody else.
But 140 we could do ourselves.
Yeah, but if we just
Not
we're
on
not
the ladder.
we're not lifting them out. They're going to stay in place. We just have to remove.
Remove.
Screw
Oh,
by,
okay, that
we
should be
take a screw
really
out.
good, yeah.
We replace it
Of
with
course.
a screw.
Okay.
We don't take the whole thing out.
Okay. That's
You saw all
God
the
said.
heads degraded. It all degraded. All
okay.
of the hardware.
So we might need a scraper. I'm gonna bring a scraper just to make sure.
Yeah. Duck cake and that. Yeah, I haven't put the video up of the
I'm thinking we
discovery
gotta
of the
take
problem.
it out, put it back in.
Well, I hope we don't have to do that. But we have to also align it. There's a certain alignment that has to be done.
And what
So
year
they
is it?
closed 1968.
Okay, you might have more clue in that kind of alignment.
Well, I'm just saying we have to
It
have
can be
a,
very touchy. Windows, doors, cabinetry.
This is not a
yes.
small job to me.
Especially windows and doors.
That's why you're there. Because it's not just tightening it, it's making sure the alignment is correct.
And you
So it
want to
locks
recock it and make sure it doesn't leak.
Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, I have to pick up some clear silicone caulk too. It reminds me there's some that the caulk's.
I have some good tape and some.
So it's going to be at least a 6-hour job, at least tomorrow.
That's okay. I'll help you with just go through the motions and do. I'm gonna do the best I can. Rosie.
Hoping there's nothing else going on over there tomorrow. We got the whole place to ourselves.
I'm gonna start off pools and fountains. Okay? Where I left off once upon a time.
Then if we have time,
I went to
We have
Vegas.
to
didn't
mount
get
up
to do
the,
a
uh,
epic thing.
we have to mount up the outdoor camera with the sun,
Okay.
with the solar charger. Sunscreen, yeah. Thank you, Dorothy.
Let's
So
get
I
down
would
your body.
say it's not heavy work, it's like precision work.
Okay. I'm very detailed.
Yeah, it's very detailed.
I try to be.
Yeah.
I'm more like an eighth of an inch. This old house, those guys are so. A 30-second, I don't know what a 30-second is. Eighth.
No
If
rough-
I'm off a quarter, no more than that.
Yeah, all rough carpentry is a quarter either way.
30-second of an inch.
A
Okay.
32nd of an
But
inch.
it's Hollywood. Those guys are so badass. I love that show. This old house, you know who I'm talking about. Love those guys. Those guys are like.
Brought to you by Sears Roebuck. Hi, I'm Bob Vila. Welcome to this old house.
I
I'm
like
up
those
here with
guys.
Tommy O'Connor here.
But he kills me 1/32. Okay, I can't see like whatever that is. 1/60? No, I can't see that either. 1/8. Okay.
The worst thing tomorrow is we drop a whole panel out and fractures and shatters, and then we got a real problem.
We could do it on purpose so I can have a little church class because you can't buy church class. I go to these small towns, I dig in the dirt to find church class. I shit you not. No, of course
Hey,
we
Mom,
can't do
Rick,
that,
how are you?
because then you get fired, right? You'd be like stepping in my office.
They'll hear it when it hits. You won't have to call them.
We can't do it
they'll
because it's
come in.
separate. So we have to.
We
Like,
already lost one window. It's really cheesy.
Where's
The
it? Where's
replacement
it?
did I'll
Where's the
show you
glass?
tomorrow.
I want the
We don't
glass.
have the gates. They already took it away and got rid of the glass.
Church glass you cannot buy. It's sacred. I pulled out this one piece of glass out of the store. The window's broken. It slashed my finger. It bled for a week. All that church
That
glass.
stuff is, yeah, we got Blackbird's going over. The church is hiring him tomorrow to help out.
So church glass is sacred. It's better than sea glass. Ocean glass. Yeah. I have some church glass
Yeah,
in my
but
storage.
there's thin glass, and then there's just this stuff is really thick.
We want stained glass.
You know, rest in
So there's some in this old mama church. It's up on the very top. I want it. It's not, but it's old glass. The others are gone. In the dirt, I'm not digging in that dirt.
Hey
You never
James,
know.
how are you? What's going on? Well, I told Bert bring your gloves tomorrow for sure.
Rosie, I got a brand new pair of gloves. I sliced them
good.
with the grinder.
Perfect.
Cleaning the thing up.
Perfect.
Some acid burnt holes in it. So, look, let me show you.
I believe you. I believe you.
What
You
happened?
don't. Yeah, just get some gloves tomorrow.
I got all kinds of gloves. Right? You take Michael Jackson or Hamburger Helper, right? No glove, no love. The glove don't fit, you must have quit.
Luckily, every piece of hardware is the same screw. It's gonna makes it easy. Like quarter 21 and a quarter button head machine screw, so it makes it kind of nice. Makes it kind of
Mom cruising that tree today.
All right, are we gonna fire up some food, or what are we doing?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna cook today.
No, I thought this. You're cooking this time. You're cooking the steaks.
I am?
Yeah.
I don't want
You're
to
doing the
overseason
steaks
it.
and the salad, and I got
So
the.
we got light season.
I got the corn and the potatoes.
Oh,
I don't know if I'd eat that potato. That big one's got a lot of weird.
did you see my potatoes?
Yeah, the little ones look okay.
What happened? The big one, we got to plant it? Mr. Potato Head? What happened to it?
It's got some alien antennas.
See, Mr. Potato Head, put it, grab.
It's,
See,
I wouldn't eat it if I were you.
put it in there.
I'd go real easy on that blackbird. Real easy on eating that
Do
thing.
you remember when you were a kid, Mr. Potato Head with the
why don't you
ears
just
and the
keep the
nose and the
small
eyeball,
ones?
mustache, like it looked like
I don't
Rancho
know why you
Mark.
bought. I don't know why you bought potatoes, because I always have potatoes.
No, those came from the lady at the thing.
Oh, that's right.
I could use that. I got peppers. If we're not gonna use, I'm gonna donate them to your mulch. Okay.
Simba.
Rosie's gonna have a nice
Simba!
mulch pit over here. I'm putting everything in it.
Simba.
It's in the corner.
Simba. Is that Simba or Magic?
That's magic.
Magic. Magic.
Simba, I don't know where he is.
This cat's always hungry.
He's skinny. He got tapeworm or something.
They all got those. I don't know if Bert will bring Simba. And Simba was rolling around the floor and.
Simba's so cute. He's doing so much
Magic.
better. Oh my God, Simba was a big,
Magic.
big ordeal. The poor thing.
Magic.
But now he's much better.
All of a sudden he was back to his old self again. Blackbird's like, now make sure to overfeed him.
Yes, it's better to overfeed than underfeed, I think. I don't care what people
Cats
say,
come back, they're
Americans,
very
and your
skinny.
Ozempic,
The black
and your
cat's
whatever.
Black cat's like, I gave up on food there now. There's nothing.
And if all their friends come around, whatever. You all behave like it's a Bambi movie, and it's okay.
I don't know if I don't know where Simba is right now.
I don't know either. He's an indoor cat now, Rosie. You're gonna have to keep him inside.
Yeah, I know.
And it's better because he only got 3 legs.
He, likes
But
to
he
sleep
can
up
run
on- he
and
likes to
jump
sleep
and
up
stuff
on the-
now.
He likes to sleep up on the chair.
You like that one or that one?
Yeah.
So he's gonna outlaw the kitchen stadium. Because he couldn't jump on that one. He jumped on the cement first and then went over it. But now he can climb
Yeah,
that tree.
he's used to it. Yeah, he's gotten used to it.
Rosie, the chair, it was up on his first day out of surgery. He jumped, he bounced off that thing like that. And like, poor thing. Not feeling good. And I
We
couldn't
have
help him.
there's a litter box here.
Yes, I have one. When we go to Costco, I gotta get more cat litter. That's all. I like the organic paper. newspaper cat litter. I don't like
Just
that.
don't
Stuff.
dump it in the trash can. Don't dump it in the yard.
When would you do it?
What?
When would you do it?
What the what?
The cat litter.
I'm saying when you use the cat litter, make sure you dump it in the trash can. And not
Oh,
the
in the
yard.
trash.
Don't put it in
Well,
the
I
yard.
put the shit. I can put the shit
I
in there
don't-
and fill up that hole. There's a hole back there.
Yeah, but I don't want it filled with cat litter. You know? I
Okay.
run a lawnmower, it blows
Well,
all
that's
over.
newspaper. So the one is
Just
in
use it,
newspaper.
put it all in the
In
trash can.
okay.
All right. I don't need to have feline, lung disease.
That all newspaper.
Just
Recycle.
put it in the can.
I like that better
Put
than
it in the
clay
can.
stuff. Yeah, we'll put it in the can.
Are you gonna start cooking? 'Cause
But
I'm
I
gonna
took the
start
shit
cooking.
out of it and I just put the newspaper. Rosie, can you help cook it?
No, I'm not cooking tonight. You're cooking this day, right?
Okay, can we hear some music? Are you streaming? It's Father's Day. We did. Okay, let me smoke some pot. We're gonna cook. I have some scotch. I think we'll put some scotch on it. We might have to put more scotch because we want every bite to taste like scotch, not just one. Rosie, you want scotch on your steak?
No, I don't like stuff. Just straight up.
Okay. And are we cooking it on the grill?
I wouldn't eat this potato, this big one.
Okay. Are we cooking it on the grill?
Yeah, do it on the grill.
Oh, that one. Look, we can put it in my plate. Put it in there.
It's all soft.
Put it in there.
Michelle Daly's potato.
You can put it in a jar of water.
There it is.
Like science. Like kids' science project.
Mr. Potato Head. All right, we'll put it over here.
Okay, so we have some. Let me smoke this joint. I'll clean my hands. We'll get everything together. You want it over the grill?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't care.
We'll cook it over the grill.
I have mushrooms too.
Oh, you do?
They gotta be used up.
I think I have some too.
These have to be used up.
Bellas?
You're gonna cook them in the skillet, that's fine too.
The mini bellas?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Oh, skillet? Put it in the skillet? Okay. I just gotta, I over season it, so I gotta lighten the season.
Are these good? Oh, Blackbird, these got mold on them.
Okay, we'll put them in there. Grandma gave them to me. I have a salad. I cheated, I bought one. Okay, Rosie. I have an onion. Mushrooms. We have these peppers. Are these good or donate?
Peppers usually hold them good.
So we could put a pepper in there.
Yeah, these are good.
Okay. Not too much, but something. Onion.
Whatever you want.
Okay. Okay, let me smoke a cigarette. Let me figure this out. And what kind of? I have Montreal. I have Lori's.
Yeah, that's fine.
Uh,
Lowry's. Where's the one I had out here?
That was Omaha's.
Yeah, so whatever you want to use. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. What do you think?
Yeah, any of them.
I like that Kinder's. I thought the Kinder. Oh, I have that stuff in a pack for steak. It already something. Look, I got different kinds. Watch. So check this out. We got artsy fartsy shit, right? We got lemongrass basil, which sounds like good if you like organic. That's probably the one we should use. A brown sugar bourbon, mesquite, and Montreal. It's a brown sugar bourbon, but I think this one we have to ask Rosie to see if it's still good. Because it says 50% off. I don't know, it's organic, so it might not have all the preservatives you need. But
Did you buy tomatoes today?
I did. Look, Rosie, what do you think about this one? Is it still good?
What's your sauce for?
Steak. Is it for a steak? What for? It's basil. It's for chicken. Okay, how about this one? Okay, well we got mesquite and Montreal. And the baggie. Do you have a baggie to take it out? We take that one?
Yeah. Okay.
We have an onion and we have a pepper. We got mushrooms. Here, let me smoke some pot and we're gonna get on. And then we're gonna put some butter in it. Yeah. I mean, Rosie, you don't want no scotch? Whatever.
No, I don't need any scotch on it.
Don't put Heinekens.
Cat litter plaid.
Alright, so pretty good. We still have
I don't
yet
like to
try
hit the
this
cat
one.
litter when I'm cutting the grass and all this
And
stuff.
I
like
have
that.
some candy. Right? I want candy. Do you like that song? I love it. I want candy. Right? It doesn't matter. Christmas, Easter, whatever. Valentine's.
It is Father's Day.
Yes. Happy Father's Day, everyone. We're gonna have a cook-off. We smoke some pot. Rosie's going, I'm hungry. Right? I'm hungry, she.
Yeah, hell, it's 7 o'clock.
It is, you know me.
We didn't
I'm,
even have a hot dog at the church today or anything.
No, yeah,
I
I'm
didn't have any
weird.
popcorn. I had coffee. That was it. So yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah.
I've been going on like 1 or 2 meals a day for a couple days.
How you doing, Monahar?
No work, there's no 3 meals a day. For me, at least.
Check this corn.
And then my stomach growled, hungry. Like, stomach acid. No, we can't afford 3 meals a day. Okay, American dream. You need a job first. Mom Crow, all of the crow in this tree. Mom Crow, I'm so happy to see you. Alright, we're gonna do this together. I need some butter. We have that in the package. We're gonna put it in there. Shake and bake. Cut the pepper up. Cut the onion up. Olive oil. Butter. Little salt, pepper, that's it. We don't even need salt and pepper. We're just gonna use the monk as it is. That's it. I'm just gonna add olive oil and butter. That's it. Magic ingredient. And I might add a little something to mine. Scotch and burn it and hide it, whatever. Mom, alright, let's get on it. Pretty good. Venom stuff.
Where's your salad?
Okay, hold on, I'll get it. So that was pretty good pre-roll. You get a free pre-roll. That's pretty good. Also, I'm so happy to see you. So we want sunflower. Yeah. So this is a salad.
I knocked that over.
Sunflower. So we want sunflower crunch stuff. Mom Crow.
You said you had tomatoes. You picked up 2.
Yeah. You want tomatoes?
Yeah. You want to put them in the salad?
I don't
They're
care.
for burgers.
We'll
Yeah,
put one in, and I'll
yeah,
save one
put
for the
one
burger.
in, yeah.
Alright, so I have to clean my hands. I have one Roma tomato, right? So it's like a Roma tomato. Think about that. I have one amber ale in Humboldt County. For free. The first organic, Eel River.
Wow. You're about to drink it and you set time.
Alright,
Are you buying all these
I
beers, though?
I have more Humboldt counties than Sonoma County. So when it comes to
Yeah,
beer,
behind us.
except for Lagunitas, is the so that's technically Sonoma County. So I take it back.
Yeah, we're talking about
I
behind
love Humboldt County Brewery.
You wash this out?
No. So this Eel River, look, Rosie, it says be natural, drink naked. Uh-huh. Mama Crow, look at all my crows came around. Okay, I gotta clean my hands to get started.
Yeah, please don't drink naked.
Rosie,
Yeah.
I would really like to thank you for taking me to that church today because it was very uplifting for me.
Yeah, good. Good, that's the whole point of
I hear my crows.
it. That's the whole point of it. You missed the end of the movie.
I know, I did. I'm so glad. I got that ADT. It was a deficit, but probably double deficit.
Well, you met a fellow brother to talk to.
And I thought the coffee was just wonderful.
What?
Yes.
Good problem.
This we're gonna do. Right?
Well, you have hamburgers, don't you? You like it in your salad?
No.
Okay, good.
A little bit. Yeah, if you want to put it, I will.
A little bit.
Yeah. But it really is. If you're going there and have to throw it away with you. If you want to, get rid of them. Look at Rosie's goldfish. Rosie got a nice tomorrow.
It's going to be 20 bucks after the summer. Rose the best tomatoes next
Put on all kinds of stuff.
week. You could throw some mushrooms in here
I
too.
put some eggshells in there. Hold on. Mumco.
I will clean off one of these peppers. Have one of these babies.
I'm so happy to see you, Mom Crow.
I guess our next holiday is like Juneteenth.
Okay. So now we're going to put it in the baggie. We'll put this stuff in here. So this is what I'm using. In Montreal, we're kind of just we're gonna put it in the frying pan, right?
Yes, you put it where you want, but when it's down, you put it in the frying pan, here it is.
Thank you. Oh, can you open
You
this
don't
for
need
me?
any more.
Mama Girl, you can see on here on the food. And we're gonna put a little olive oil on. Alright? Mix it up.
Man, there's so much packaging
Uh-oh.
in these salads. Wow. So like all packaging.
We gotta use it. Scramble. We're gonna put that in the frying pan. The onion, that, and the mushrooms are going in the frying pan. We're gonna put all this in a thing and shake it and bake.
Good evening, Supernova. How are you?
Try chicken. The only thing we added was olive oil. That's it. Grab it. Shake and bake. Oh, Mama Crow. Yummy, yummy thing. Alright, so you put these on the... I'm going to use the skillet because we're going to put peppers, onion, and mushrooms.
Where's the onion?
Huh?
Where's the onion?
Oh, you put it in the salad.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to put it in the... It's okay.
It's a very time you did it.
That's okay. We got peppers and stuff like that.
Put 2 good potatoes in for you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, I got it.
go. Corn on the cob is ready at any time. Potatoes are ready. I'm just having corn. Right. Make sure the salad is open. You kind of take your life into your hand being a food taster around here. That's a good job. Needs a little salt and pepper. This is literally like eating in Animal House. You don't know what's old, what's hell anymore. What the hell is new and what's old? Oh, boy. Yeah, the crows, they weren't here for a while. Good, I've done my part. Corkster! There's the Corkster. What's going on, Corky? Let's see. And then we got the Corkster here. Isn't it crazy here? What the hell this is? Eel River Brewing, organic amber ale.
We put some butter. Olive oil for the vegetables.
Produced in Humboldt County. He really loves Humboldt County. Eel River Brewing Company. Yeah, we could do a remake of the Birds. It's good to see Corky tonight. Nice calm night tonight, Corkster. As the world is on tenterhooks. Am I going to eat or am I going to starve to death? This is your sandwich, Edna. No, I don't like PBR. I always associate PBR with the worst days of my life. Everybody that lived at the boarding house had PBR. That's it, Corkster. It's all a sideshow, man. It's all a sideshow. Yeah, I'm not, I did go, you can see the video. I did go see Captain Pabst Mansion in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. That's a pretty cool video. The Pabst Mansion in Milwaukee. Dinner's always a bit of a production to get on the table.
Olive oil.
Well, Toppers, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Okay. Just a cut.
Right. If he makes good on the Giants, that'll be a good thing.
So we got shake and bake, shake and bake. Take a big
I don't know. We got a gal here that roots for the Red Sox. She's not happy about Devers being out. You take your best bat out of Boston. Now you're looking at 10 less wins a year. That's the way I compute that. You can add 10 wins to the Giants.
Okay, well, seems like you're out already.
Same to you, JK NoCal. Coors for me, Alpha Kenny one.
Rosie, I can't seem to light it. So, these peppers are probably going to donate. I have these peppers. I put some in. Okay.
It's lit.
Okay. Okay. Give
It's good to see it down below. Oh, nice to see you, JK. Happy Father's Day to you. I've had a few of them in my day.
Yeah, butter.
Am I going to eat or am I going to starve to death? Here's your sandwich, Edna.
Got butter, olive oil, this,
You
that's
okay?
all the things in it.
Are you okay, Blackbird?
Yeah.
Get that baby good and hot. That's great, doctor. Yeah, self-rising's fine.
Scotch and honey.
As opposed to a yeast, it takes a little longer. You put the
And
baking
butter.
powder
You just
in.
put butter, olive oil.
Mom made me, yeah, you needed to have a baked chicken. You better lighten up on the spices, Naomi. That's killing you, honey. You better just eat simple fare. Yeah, blink if you're being held
So
hostage.
we got this really, like, don't panic, it's organic. Okay.
Multiple country of origin. Let's see.
We don't have the.
They always say, make sure you get your olive oil from one source. This is, they usually have to tell you what it is. You got to show it on the label somewhere.
Oh, mushrooms.
Isn't that weird? Country of origin printed on the bottle. TN is Tunisia. IT is Italy. So this is Italy and Tunisia. And I'm sure it's 90% Tunisia.
Did you gonna donate?
I guess, I don't know, hell, Pompane in Baltimore, Maryland, man. 21224.
Let's get a nice more. Okay.
Sure, it's 4 p.m., 8 at 8. I don't know, I start usually around 4 p.m. Bread, and it turned out okay. My bread turned out beautifully today. What you want to do is always start your dough the night before, very liquidy dough, then stick it in the refrigerator after it's had its first rise. Let it ferment overnight. I don't know. I don't want to even look at what broke.
We got time it just right.
You do it all right, Blackbird?
Oh, butter. That's fine. I'll leave it all.
No, it doesn't bother me. I'm a very quick cook. Everything I do is at very high speed. I always say start your dough the day before for bread. It'll be deeper, darker flavor. Yeah, it turned out good. You want to always let it sit overnight. Now you want to put it in the fridge and let it have a really slow rise. Make sure it's covered and it gets all those deep flavors. And the more days that sits in there, it's like an aged beef, the better it's going to be. Because you won't get those dark colors on it and a nice hard crust.
I think it just needs. You can put some amber instead of Heineken, and it would do.
No such thing as an alcohol-free steak here.
I don't have much districts. I just have to clean those guys. Okay, so these I'm going to donate to. Maybe we'll keep them separate.
Peppers will stay forever. They'll never go bad. You can pull them out a year from now, they'll still be good.
We're
As long as they're
all different kinds of
refrigerated.
stuff in Rosie's mold.
As long as they're refrigerated.
Rosie got most get. Watch. We're gonna.
Did you save the peppers? Did you throw them?
The one with cheese I threw in there.
Yeah, I'm talking about these green ones.
Those I'm gonna
Save
keep.
them. They'll keep forever. Just keep them in the refrigerator.
And all the tomatoes,
They're good for
those
like
little
a
tomatoes,
year.
threw them in there. The whatever stuff.
We're
the
having
romaine,
steak.
onions.
Thank you, Ron.
eggs.
What are we having? Steak. I got 2 potatoes for Blackbird. I got an ear of corn for Blackbird. I got
Oh,
2
corn.
orders for me. I don't want any potatoes. And we're having steak and salad here.
And salad. Got some.
That's a pretty good
Rosie
dinner.
don't want candy bar. We got dessert, like
No, I
special
don't want any.
dessert stuff. No. We better eat that now for appetizer. I'm going on. Let's find out.
That damn.
Okay, we're supposed to go by songs. Hold on here. First song.
That damn THC candy bar. Peppers are too slow growing to me. Yeah, it's a feast. So the corn is done. It's just sitting in the boiled water. Yeah, peppers. You can keep those peppers in the fridge for a year. They'll be fine. These mushrooms are a little old. I'll be seeing visions after dinner tonight. I'm seeing visions everywhere. Anyway, yeah, steaks turned out good. What's up, Judy? How you doing? Okay, so we had a bowl of soup at like 9 a.m. Okay. Are we cooking? I think the stuff's on already, isn't it? Yeah. I think we're already on.
Okay, so we are going to try something new today. So I'm kind of love Julia Childs, right? So, ooh, white wine, Death Valley, French, whatever, right? We're going to put some of this Humboldt County amber. I usually put Heineken in. We're not going to drown. We're just going to burn off of it.
Yeah, put it in the fridge. I'd wait till afternoon for it. I'd leave it in there for 30 hours or something. Cover it, put some plastic over top, and let it season. Same to you, Noah.
So,
Hey,
different.
David, good to see you too.
So this is the beer we put in it. Eel River. That's Humboldt, 14 in California.
Yeah, you're making a river toad glazed.
I have no clue.
The
We're reading it.
The Colorado River toad glaze.
Oh, I still have the pre-roll.
That's great, Corky.
We're gonna smoke some of it. We want to get some
Imagine
Granddaddy Purple.
Julia
I
Child,
could
we're
not
having
afford
the
it.
Colorado River toad
So we got this
glaze on the front. Today on the French Chef, we're going to be having the Pompe de Frites with the
Rosie, look at the
Colorado
bottle cap.
River toad glaze.
That was like your gold Michelob. Like, look at the bottle cap.
Yeah, but I'm not, Bird, so what? Organic. What am I supposed to do? Cartwheels? Everything says it's organic.
Maybe Oliver's has a single. If they sell that beer, I'll
I
get a
have
single.
to try it, yes. I'll be forced to try it. That's it.
I'm poor. I wanted to buy Rosie 6 because like some weird shit, organic. Michelob
Well, you could
Ultra
buy me a 30-pack of
stuff, right?
Bush Light down at the other place. I can't get it home on my bike. It doesn't ride well on the bike.
I got brand new bikes to take to
Can you
Humboldt.
imagine that whole 30-pack going over and hitting the road and they all split open?
I've dropped 6-packs and
Birds down
12
there
packs.
licking it up off.
This purple, red, she knows I like
Out
purple.
there in the middle of traffic, everybody's honking. Bam, bam.
What is it? A protest? This ain't LA.
Hey, Bob, get off the road with your beer and all that.
Rosie, in Topanga Canyon, these bikers will go up to, and you have to share, you have to wait. And if you're driving up the hill, like on the side, you have to wait and follow the bike. And people get
You mean they
pissed.
set the pace?
They set the pace.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't try to pace.
Like a 1-lane highway, you know, in the hills, not like the main Topanga.
If Topanga Canyon is anything like the Malibu Canyon Road, it's terrible.
It's the same, except it's not as long. Because that goes through Calabasas, it goes through some...
Kim Kardashian land.
I love that canyon. The sheriffs, whatever, 30 years ago. What kind of boots? Danners. They all wear Danner boots. That's why I'm so hung up on Danners, because that's what they wear down there.
So you best wait your turn going through. Don't try to get past them. They're pissed.
Went to Boot Barn, $300. Man, I would like those, but not my working. I got like
Super
hiking
sneaking, of
boots
course
or
you
some
need
weird
tools.
shit.
That's great,
Light.
Corkster.
Not,
They're going to be tearing Corkster's house apart for the silver.
well, it's a fireman
up there.
boots. All right. The one cop, I said, "What are you wearing?" He said, "Under Armour." Okay. The other cop said Nike, and I'm like, okay. I couldn't say anything. I'm more Danner. Ask the fire department. What are the Danners? I couldn't afford them, so I could have, but whatever. I don't care. Okay, second song.
Yeah, they're killer boots, yeah, but they're expensive. Oh, you made a map for your sister. Watch it. She would watch Corkster like the map got lost. It's like the guy that lost his Bitcoin hard drive.
Alright, we got some pot. We're gonna Stonehenge it. Second song. We need to put this on top. Okay. We'll add some more amber. So a little different. It doesn't burn off like kind of thing. Kind of soft. I turn the heat down. That might help. Turn the heat down so it's simmer. And all we put in it was olive oil, butter, Eel River Ale Amber, and peppers. Rosie put the onions in the salad. No onion, and got peppers and mushrooms. Rosie put tomato in the salad. Got Roma stuff. Right. So we got a little. It's all gonna take cook off. I think it came out pretty good. We just kind of flip it and dip it. A couple songs. So I like this. I told the guy I like little somethings. Lagunitas, I like Heineken's. He said, try this. And tried one, hooked. I think it would probably come out really good in the steak. I think I'm gonna put scotch on mine. I don't know what if Rosie don't want no scotch. I'm gonna drown mine in scotch. Okay.
How's that ale?
I like it. It's an amber ale. I don't know what it is. It's not too orangey. I like it.
Be sure to tip your bud tender.
Yeah, if you
Hey,
do your
Teresa.
job properly.
Thank you, sweetie.
I don't know how they go through budgeters so quick. It's like you can't keep a job. What do you pay? I mean,
Hey, Joni, it's probably pretty crappy.
benefits? What?
Bud tenders?
Get weekends off? Oh no, those days you work. And
much-
bartender, you're God on
much-
the weekend
how
or the
much-
holidays.
How much crap are they walking out the door with?
No, but I don't understand. How can you not keep a job as a bartender? It took me
Because
5 years.
I'll tell you why. If you're walking out the door with this stuff, that's why.
It took me 5 years in Hollywood to get my
Hey,
first
Thomas.
bar. To where it was my bar, it took 5 years. I shit you not.
That's
Yes.
a good job for birds.
Started out as a busboy. Worked up to barback. It took 5 years. And I was still effing around and partying or whatever. And they would put up with me somehow. That's how long it took me to get my first bar in Wintergreen. 5 years. And then I had a couple other bars that were mine, where it did take 5 years. After that, yeah. Can you imagine me keeping a job for, I've only been here 3.5 years, really. That's how long it took me to get my first bar.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Because
I don't know why people
the
don't.
different managers let all their friends
I don't
pass
know
me
why
up,
people
and
don't
I
stay
wasn't
as
too happy
bartenders.
about it. But what can I do? Some bars in Hollywood, only the manager's best friend is male. They're all Playboy bunnies. You know what I mean? I'm lucky. 5 years.
Talk about trafficking USA. Trafficking USA.
Like a car wash. I worked at every car wash in the city, right? It take 5 years to get to the front. This guy's been there forever. At Las Vegas, it take me a year.
What's the front guy? The last guy that puts a rag on the vehicle?
Those guys, because I worked there for, go back, it's the same guys working.
Hey, get your car washed today.
I worked Hollywood, the Valley, and Ramona was pretty, so with my son, yeah, I get a job. Car wash, whatever, like the song. Then moved up to
Hey,
DK.
get your car washed today.
Rosie, I was taking Crescent Heights and Sunset. It's okay, we're gonna flip it and do it.
Okay.
So, I would write the tickets. The artsy fartsy wax was $12 back then. 30 years ago, 40. It could have been 40, right? And I would get a commission off the tips. You know?
Off the tips or the
There was that one girl, she
Off the
was
tip of the-
Finola Hughes from the soap operas. There were oil cans. Like, you know the oil cans and shit? I saw her, I bumped it, all the oil cans dropped everywhere. It was like retarded. Okay.
Oh, there's Joni. Take a pic. I got neighbors everywhere
Finola
here.
Hughes.
We're in a very tight configuration for population
Oh,
density.
that looks wonderful. Flip it.
This ain't Kentucky, babe. Hello, RPB. We are in tights. What's it look like? Does it look good?
It needs to cook a little more. I turned the heat down, so I simmered it. That's why the beer didn't burn off. You got to saute. So turn the heat
Turn
up.
up the heat some. Okay.
Because I burn it a lot of times. I burn it.
A little color on a steak is a good thing.
Well, it's still raw, like OG, like
Savage.
raw, medium.
Yeah, because OG is just savage. So,
Hey, my friend, Rosie.
I-
Right, we're retarded, huh? The Odd Couple or some weird shit. I need to talk to
I'm
him.
just messing.
I miss him.
I'm just messing.
I know he doesn't have kids. I don't think he does. But hey, happy Father's Day, cocksucker.
I'm just messing with you.
But yeah, he was my homie. Rosie, when I first met him, I did not want to be near him because he was super drunk and I didn't know who he was, right?
Imagine that.
And I was like, okay, pull him up, hit you in the head, right? And then so whatever, hung
All right,
out,
there you go, Corkster.
hung out on the wall with all the people I work with and shit. It was fine. And he wasn't a streamer back then. He kind of, living in his car, the one he gave me. And yeah, I let him stay at my place and shower, or whatever you need. You know what I mean? At first, I was like, I don't want to talk to this fool. And then somehow he grew on me, hanging out with this fool. Okay. I got my knives. So I just use knives. I'm a little sad. This pot's really good. Thank you. Good recommendation.
There's a couple.
We're gonna clean this really quick.
Salad could be a little gamey. Could be a little gamey. Let me get blackbird of corn.
Okay, Rosie, hold on. I'm gonna put scotch on one. You sit one.
I don't care whatever one, it doesn't matter.
Hold on.
I'm gonna have some salad first.
Okay,
You
hold on.
can just leave
I'm
mine,
working on my presentation.
leave mine on the pan. I'm gonna have some salad first.
Oh, let's turn it off. Turn it off.
I'll say we never get greens here. All right. Hey, Inspecting Gadget, thank you for being here. We're having some salad, some corn on the cob, some baked potatoes, some steak.
I'm gonna put
Try a
scotch on
little
mine,
nip.
Rosie. You don't want scotch on yours?
No. That tastes good. You get a little bit of rabbit food every now and then. Good.
That'd be the best part of that. I hope we get
Put this thing back here.
It's okay. We're learning. Voila. Oh, we got corn, I got butter, I got potatoes. Alright, I'm still drinking. So just give me a minute. I'm kind of weird. I eat later, but I've been drinking early.
Damn thing.
Simba, where's Simba? I don't know where Simba is. Simba!
I don't know where the hell he is. I don't know where the hell he is.
Simba?
I don't know.
Okay, Simba is running around somewhere.
Oh, she made like I ran out of booze.
Simba!
We have to say our prayers.
Okay, yeah.
Can
We say grace, Rosie?
I'm waiting for you.
Okay. So, look.
Bring your chair.
Hold on. Where's my check? Hold on. We're going to show you the dinner.
Okay.
Alright, so, happy Father's Day, everyone. So, we're at Rancho Kitchen Stadium. Kind of blurry. So, we got corn, got some salad. So, we got salad, and then I have to get the sauce. Rosie's gonna get one, I get the other. What Rosie doesn't get, I'm gonna pour scotch on it. We're not gonna burn it off. We're just gonna take cheers. Alright, hold on. Hold on, Rosie, I gotta get scotch.
No problem, dude.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on.
We're never drunk.
That way we get to bless all the spirits. Okay, Rosie. I'm gonna take the bigger one, or
Yeah, take the big one. Just give me the other one.
you don't want the other
Put
one?
it on this. No, just put it on.
You don't want
there.
no scotch?
No.
No, you're gonna get a little bit.
I'm sorry. Guess I'm gonna get some scotch.
You have to. Happy Father's Day. So I'm gonna get extra scotch, and we just get a little. And those of you like bourbon, so you like it. Or if not, then I effed up. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Where's my plate?
Probably just corn. Man, that's like good to go as it is. A savage.
Okay, this is Rosie's plate.
Thank you.
Hold on, let me get
Yeah. Yeah, you just don't know how your hair would be when you come out.
I gotta get some butter too. Alright, voila.
You gotta be a bold person for that stuff. I'm gonna sue you. I can't believe it. I have a big event tonight in awards
Rosie got butter.
presentation.
Right. Oh, I gotta get some water.
We got plenty. You got 2 cases today, so we got corn on the cob. I'm not doing the potatoes. He is.
I got Powerade. You want Powerade?
No, I'm good. I got water.
Alright, we're gonna save the beer for after in this stuff. So this is a scotch we use. It called Monkey Shoulder. Okay? Alright, hold on. That joint's really good. I'm happy it didn't spend a lot of money. Okay, let me clean up a little bit. Oh, Simba, you showed up. We did.
Is the stove off, Blackbird?
Yes.
never hurts to check over there. Got it lit before the gas has been running for hours, and then it almost explodes. It does look good. It does look good. Welcome to the Rancho, everybody. Just think of it kind of like an animal house on steroids. We do what we can to get by. Not much ever gets clean, but gets done. Are you ready?
Yes.
In the Father and Son and the Holy Spirit, amen. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which you're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. And may all the souls of the faithfully departed rest in peace, amen. In the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. See?
Amen.
All right, there we go.
We went to church today. It was so good. It was uplifting. I like that church. The other one, like, what is the goddesses? Like, okay. He's like, whoa.
I think Dr. Edward Phil Yoon probably missed you today, right? But wasn't it amazing the difference in the population of the two places?
They're all like that. They're different.
They're all different. Simba,
I went to this Hebrew church in the valley,
Simba just ran right in there.
and it got
Simba.
different kind of coffee and chocolate. It's like Hebrew stuff. Like, okay. And they're nice to me. Or no one saw me. Because they might see me and go, hey, we can get around these parts.
I think that's like a temple or something.
And then,
Simba.
like Asian temples, some temples, I swear to God, now, like, you feel like you're in a different country. You go, nothing. You're like, where am I? Buddha temple or something.
Let's try the steak here. Good, you got salad too, Black.
Oh, what's salad? You want potato?
No.
Salad, that's what we're supposed to start with.
That steak is really good. That steak is rocking.
I'm sorry, I put scotch on it.
It tastes good. It's hard to do one with and one with that when you have a skillet.
I'm like, no, Rosie. You know you're gonna like it or not like it. Let's find out.
It's like, yeah.
Right? How did you do it? Like you said, one with, one without. Like,
Oh, this corn is awesome.
Happy Father's Day. Look, I think we did pretty good for a cook-off.
Must be Brentwood.
Right? Look. Oh, you didn't see it. Look. A bounty like Thanksgiving or something.
Must be Brentwood corn. Yeah, he does. He does a better steak than I do. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I don't know. He's got some magic touch.
It's just simple. Olive oil, butter, stuff.
I think the olive oil keeps the butter from burning on there. So.
I turned it down this time. And like,
Yeah, Simba really runs now. Simba!
you run.
He likes to go in and roll around on the floor.
He's so cute. Alright, let's try the steak. Got butter, one. Got salad. Oh, I need a pork. Okay, hold on. Oh, hello, you little farmer.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't have the talented blackberry.
So we got sunflower salad stuff.
Turned out good. Yeah, the salad's good.
Yeah.
I've never had that dressing before. Yeah, thank you, June. Thank you. I never had that one before.
No. Or sunflower oil. That. Mm-hmm.
So I don't know whether to wait till Berg gets back from his vacation to go to Costco or whether to go before.
We'll go before. Might as well. I have to talk to you because you're going to help me manage my money. And then we're going to wing it.
Thank you, Judy. Good meat too.
Did I tell you Gary's going to give me a ride up there? We need a couple nights. Motel room, hopefully 3. If you can help me
Yeah,
with
it's good that
hotel.com or Trivago or whatever.
yeah, it's good that Keith is going to put you up here.
In case he's going to put me up. That butter.
Man, that corn is great.
Do you think I was? Well, I couldn't help it because I put the packet in. I'm pretty
What?
good.
For what? No,
Steak.
it's good. Steak is good. It's
Did I
excellent.
overcook the mushrooms and stuff a little
It's
bit?
excellent.
Right. It was just a little bit.
Excellent.
I really timing. I didn't burn them, but you want them more fresh. Those peppers taste pretty good, huh?
They're very good. They add a little something to it.
Uh-huh. I don't know if did I put enough scotch on there, Rosie?
Yeah, it's good.
I tried
It's
to
good.
put more scotch in it because that's what you want to taste. So you can't. Oh, what happened to you?
Oh no, it looks like we lost an incel, like my small.
Oh, look, we're holiday. We're eating like kings. Thank goodness.
Sorry, OGNL. They
We're-
hate that when they can't get that word out.
We have a combination thing. Like, so it's a combination between both of us. Like, what's it? Julie time? What's that French guy's name? Right? Partners of crime.
Jacques Pepin.
Stuff like that. Those mushrooms are the bomb. And they're not even like, perfect.
We get salad. We don't usually have salad. Greens.
Yum, yum. Wait, don't watch me. I'm eating corn.
Yep, Beavers is
Oh, you guys
good
are
guys now. So you can add 8 to 10 games to the win column.
Mm. Yum, yum. Rosie, I forgot the corn when we cooked that steak last time. That was a good call.
I just remembered at the last minute today.
Dumbass forgot the corn. Instead of saying,
That's pretty good corn, isn't it? Damn. Wow. That corn is like out of sight.
Rosie, you made the bomb coleslaw. Really good.
What?
Coleslaw.
What?
The coleslaw that you
Oh
made.
yeah, it was good. I should have put shredded carrot. I just was too lazy.
Uh-oh. That's that. Oh, normal crows. Oh,
Yeah, we're talking about the crows, and all of a sudden they came back like a ton of them. Maybe they just passed them through. I don't know. We lost them for a while. Air fried pork chops. Yeah, good, beautiful night to an ending of a crazy week. Yes.
Mm. Hold on. No, yeah. Butter. Right. So a little bit butter over here, a little bit butter over here. Voila.
She knows, like, who the hell gave me an air fryer? What were they thinking?
Didn't you get one, Rosie?
Yeah.
I have to get a pot so I can make pasta. Oh my god, I think we did really good. What do you think,
The
Rosie?
steak turned out great. Wow. Flavor on that. Wish I could remember what the hell the meat was I got. I don't want to go digging in the can right now.
We'll tri-tip. Have a tri-tip. USDA. Doesn't say anything wrong.
It was only $9 for two.
You know? It was a really good price. I was shocked. Well, they put
When
that
you consider
$20
what
stuff
it is in a
too.
restaurant these
You
days.
gotta go manager special. All of us don't have no manager special. Or at least not that I know.
Mm-mm. And on Safeway has
Hold on,
also
Mama
an
Crow.
area of the meat department where they put the stuff that's getting right up against the sell-by date. Some of it's 50% off. The color's not real good on it, but I think it's not going to get you sick. You know,
Hold on, Mama.
like the pork looked a little mangy. Simba! Yeah, it would be very expensive in a very expensive dinner in a restaurant. Yes, it'd be like a $32 meal.
Once we talked it all
Simba
with
was here in
Scott,
the morning.
like a shot of stuff on each one. A double. We tried to, you know, so you can taste it. We might have to
Simba was here this morning,
saute it as Scotch to really
rolling
get the
around
flavor.
the floor, just like before he had his tragic accident.
Thank you for the
Bird
mushrooms. That
thinks he
really
got
worked.
caught in that gate back there.
I picked ice cream cut.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There's the famous
Potatoes.
yeah, man. How you doing, yeah, man? Happy Father's Day to you.
Oh, it was a great day. We went to church.
Different one. the Promise Center.
I showed him my water bottle.
Hey, you got a first timer thing.
How come you didn't get one? Right?
I have my own place to be. I don't want to take it when somebody else can use it over there.
It said water, it said be good on it. You know, like the doctor, what's his name? The water. He said good words to this water, bad words to the other water. Look what happened. You know what I'm talking about? The Japanese doctor?
Not in the museum, though, in the village, yeah.
Rosie,
Yeah,
do you
there's
know
the
what I'm
other-
talking about?
No, but I saw your, I didn't want to take something because I'm not like a regular member.
But on the bottle, the water, it says be good. There's a scientist
sweet
or
corn.
doctor, he do experiment. He say good words to this water, I love you. This water, he say I hate you. And the water changes. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't know who it is?
Oh, Macarena. Ooh.
Oh, they bumped this song.
Father's Day in the Hood. What can you say? People are like, oh, it's so noisy.
Hey, Macarena.
It's so noisy. Yeah, Dr. Emoto.
Yamoto. That's who it is.
Corkscrew said.
Uh-huh. I believe that's who it is.
Yeah, I can't wait to get up to Detroit again and see you, man. Hang out. How's Chuck doing? Did he ever get that vehicle restored he was on?
The natives believe in that stuff, kind of supernatural kind of stuff like that. Dr. Yamoto.
And the Chatilla Bakery up there in Dearborn.
Oh, the party. Mongrel. Oh, hi, Mongrel.
Welcome to Little Mexico, everyone.
You want orange, huh?
Oh yeah, he needs a paint job in here. Hey, Northern.
I don't want you to watch me. We got salad.
Doing good, Robbie. Shimei was busy. She had Trinity Sunday today. We need, I don't want any chickens running around here, not with cats. It'd be too crazy.
The Hollywood Forever Cemetery. We got peacocks right here. We got cats over here, right next door. Oh, weird.
I've been there.
A little weird. Cats live right next to the peacocks.
I couldn't believe how close together they put people into the ground. Literally an inch or two between.
There was a thing about that.
Wow.
Where, like taking people who not buried them or something
You're
weird.
trying to dig down, you're destroying the corner of the casket to get another one in. Come on. I never saw a cemetery so tight in my life.
Westwood type. Where Marilyn Monroe's buried. Hollywood turned into a tourist trap now with all the rock stars. But I know the people that know people that are buried there from the tourists. Yeah,
The only guy that had a little bit of land around was Cecil B. DeMille. He had a really nice one. The other people were so tight. That's good, Naomi. This ain't Escalon, honey.
What does that mean?
There's a little town in the Central Valley called Escalon, near Oakdale.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you're a party. Oh, wait.
Yeah, we have the Father's Day party. I think most people get along good in this neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We got a drug rehab house down there. We got everything in this neighborhood. clean and sober living.
Yum yum.
Very good. Boy, it's a lot of food. I'm having trouble getting through it. How now you doing with the potato?
I think I did pretty good with steak.
I think he did great with the steak.
Really good. Corn salad. It was complete.
1 and 2. 1 and 2.
What is that thing? The 5 thing for like breakfast? Like you eat milk, vegetables, meat. What, do you remember that when you were a
5
kid?
dairy a day or something?
Yeah, 5 something, whatever it was. I was stuffing my face.
Gotta finish that salad. I'm like stuffed.
That was really good.
Excellent meat. The meat was very good. How's your day, Robbie?
Huh?
I haven't really eaten today, SFH, so.
Brother, do you remember when they had the thing as a kid, a bunch of kids music? Oh, shoot. The kids party more than anyone else.
They have a jumping house over there?
I don't know. Probably.
Now they're having a party down the street here.
Yum, yum, the corn.
SFH is like, you two are eating like you just got out of lockup.
Should I put that one in there? Put that in there, Rosie, or throw it in the trash?
I don't know if you're going to dig out the beer cans later. I put it in the trash.
But I'm gonna do that.
Why don't you empty this can?
Where's that corn stalk going out? Oh my God, what a wonderful day. We hit a home run today with the food
They
stuff.
caught that guy that shot that legislator in Minnesota.
Yeah, and his family, I think. He was with his family
They
or
just
something?
caught him.
Yeah. Good job. With mushrooms and pepper on it. It was hot.
Yeah, you can't beat that Montreal season.
That's pretty good, huh?
Yep. Go Dodgers, go blue.
Other than it's so weird, put lemongrass basil steak. I love it. Yum, yum. Rosie made some chicken fingers or wings, and I ate a steak, and then I could still eat that too. Like,
And the
thank
fries.
goodness.
And the fries.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, I gotta put on weight. I can do another one. Like, you got any more fries? Hey, Mac.
Mm. Wait.
Oh, man. It took a lot to clean the plates in there.
Happy Father's Day, everyone.
Yeah, happy Father's Day. Man. What's the deal with the Raiders this year, Mac G?
Oh, they're having a Stanley Cup. Oh my, forget. Oh, you didn't see what my steak was like. Oh, Tiger. Oh, hold on, Tiger. Hold on. Tiger. That gives them a piece. Hold on, Tiger. Hold on. Where's baby socks that little savage? Yeah. I can. Go around. Try that, fool. Come up. Hold on here. Oh, you ate that. This one's for Simba. Simba. Tiger, you want some more? All right, come here, Tiger.
Bird, finish that salad.
I'm stuck too. I'm gonna try.
It's only a little bit. I'm
Okay.
clean that up.
All right, let's see. Come here, Tiger. 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 Simba, what, you don't like people food no more? What is wrong with you? Tiger. What is that? There you go. Alright, let's eat this out. I don't eat healthy too much, so this stuff's good for you to eat. Oh look, you got sunflowers in it. So we went with sunflower Sunday. We got sunflower salad. We had one Roma tomato, mushrooms, and some onions, which you don't really taste the onions, which is just a little bit, which is really good. Sunflowers. We want all those sunflowers. See all those? Yeah, we want those. It's weird because the Chinese, they put almonds and cashews in their chicken and stuff. It tastes pretty good. So this one got sunflower seeds and this salad stuff. Okay. We got these peppers. We're going to keep these. Instead of come and eat. Tiger's going to eat. Baby Tiger's gonna eat.
Yeah, Bird did a good job. He always does a good job. It's the weirdest thing. He always does a good job with cooking steak. It's some kind of weird gift.
Hello everyone, I'm so happy. Look, I still have lots of stuff to get now. All the salad. But I like to not eat health, but whatever. Salad stuff. Mm. I just need some cheese on it. Oh. Happy Sunday, everyone. We have a little bit of California sunshine there for you. Beautiful day today, everyone. We got a little bit of California sunshine there for you. Brussels sprouts. I don't eat those at all. Mama crowed my tree over here. The girl, a little bit of steak. We put some scotch on there. We sauteed it with amber ale. So yeah, we put a little bit of work into it. Got salad, potato. A tri-tip, USDA. I'm sorry, you can't see this. I go down. Only I can see it. Oh, hold on, let's see. Go over here. Oh, the thing in the way. Oh, you can't see.
Oh, man.
All right. Say hello to Rosie.
Oh, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? Hey, MR, how are you?
Rosie, you know the
Here's
funny
the
thing?
young black and white underfur. That's probably baby socks. We have a new kitten called Chairman Meow, and it is black and white too. It looks like a baby, baby socks. It looks like baby socks Junior running around.
Half the nose white.
Oh man. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, that's baby socks. Who did, Sir Master J? I didn't participate in anything yesterday. I didn't go back and protest. I was too fatigued for too hard a work week to go to a protest. It was a tough week.
He said he made it the local news with his sign or some shit. Alright.
I was like, that alarm went off in the morning. I said, no, I'm not going to make this protest today. I only like to go out when stuff is really happening, when we really get confrontations and stuff. That's when I like to go out.
We have got to go to LA.
Oh, we came here, bro. Trust and believe. You weren't here, but during George Floyd, it was on here. It was on. Right like that symbol of infinite doom, that sculpture. They were doing donuts in that circle and everything. Guy fell off the side of the building. That He went right through the awning. Oh, it's a shame. Jimmy Swaggart probably won't come out.
Not like
I'll have to
Hollywood movie.
re-upload my Jimmy Swaggart video again.
Who's the guy with Tammy Faye?
Jim Baker, that's it, Corkster. We've seen people up trees.
Is that who it was? With Tammy Faye.
Yeah, Jim and Tammy Faye Baker. The PTO club passed the lead. It's the P from South Carolina. It's the PTO club with Jim Baker and Tammy Faye Baker.
So my 21st birthday, right? We went and saw Bon Jovi. He's all talking about Tammy Faye, Jim Baker, whatever. He's all, you give love a bad name. Bad name. Right? And that is a song he dedicated to him. Because something going on with them.
Yeah, I did. I liked him too. I went down. You can see my video of going to his. It's my #1 video on the channel, going to his place and meeting him. I said, "Brother Jimmy, can I take your picture? Can I take a picture? Come on over here." He's like 6 feet 4 inches tall, 260. And I saw him sitting with his wife Frances up there. After all they'd been through, and they were still together, I thought, wow. That really is what, for better, for worse, for sickness, and that really hit me. We've seen people in trees and people in malls. That's right, Corkster.
Mom, Crow, over, you're hungry.
Well, it doesn't matter. Or before or after lunch or coffee, as long as you get there, carry class. Of course, it's always better to be on the bus first, but the bus always has another stop. And that family really went through hell. Same to you, MR. Happy Father's Day.
I'm so stuck in my
It's not
face.
weak carry class. It's called repentance. I met Mickey Gilly. Oh, I love Mickey Gilly. Man, his bar used to be so famous down at Treasure Island. You had Mickey Gilly with the buffalo, with the mechanical bull.
Oh, yeah.
And the girls would get out there and just fly off of that thing. Yeah, I'm more of a media representative than a protester.
Oh, you're a real cowboy.
Remember that was really hot, like in the 90s. With that Deborah Winger, that movie with John Travolta. What was that movie called?
Urban Cowboy.
Urban Cowboy, yeah.
She said, "Are you a real cowboy?" John Travolta said, "Was that obvious family?
Oh,
The real
nice,
cowboy is."
Supernova. Nice.
50 and what was his name? Buck.
Oh, thank you, Shanae. Oh, man, what a great day. Shopping. Promise.
It was a really good day today, huh,
You
Rosie?
didn't get a hot dog over here.
I did not. I didn't.
Wow, I was
I
really
wasn't-
shocked you didn't have it. Some people got like 3 or 4 hot dogs on the plate. It's like, wow.
Coffee.
All the Costco Kirkland hot dogs, they're cooking them up in the back. And I'm like, is this every day? They're like, no, this is just for...
Free soda pops. Free water.
It's like when Bird and I hit the 440 Club when they were giving free food.
Free popcorn. Don't eat anything.
Yeah, before I go into the thing for the movie, they're like, do you got your popcorn?
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh, we got
don't really
popcorn.
want any popcorn.
Organic popcorn.
Yeah, I'm very full, Naomi. I am blasted full tonight, but I was hungry. We didn't really eat today. Just came back and didn't even eat. So.
I didn't get any. I didn't work last week.
But that steak was good.
Oh, you like this stuff?
Yeah, it was good. It turned out good. The hot dogs are $1.50 with a drink, right? Yes, we passed that, but we couldn't get signed up on account of it has to be on an app. So
It's digital.
Yeah, they don't have cards anymore. You have to show. You have to show your phone.
I took us all day. Went to Best Buy, got me a digital thing. Rosie helped me do it. It took all day. And finally, we could go back to
Stuff
Costco.
always takes forever. You know that. Oh, she may. I never eat dessert. I just can't do dessert.
I got candy bar, Rosie, special one.
The first time I took Bert up to the weed store, they gave me an introductory special. I didn't want the candy bar. I said, Bert, you can have it.
That was so good.
And he's like, I don't really usually eat these things.
I never worked.
They're not really. They don't really work for me. And the next day he's like, oh God,
Because you eat the whole candy bar.
I
That's come.
I was so shipwrecked on that candy bar. So,
You eat
said,
the whole
ate
candy
the whole
bar.
thing? It's like, yeah. It's like that. I don't know whether it was a good experience or a bad one.
It was so good. We got to eat the whole thing.
Oh shit.
That time
Yeah,
I
thank you,
felt
Rob.
yeah. I felt the other time.
I try to help Bird manage stuff so he can focus on work and all that. It's kind of making sure he gets what's due is, as opposed to it as cheating to the government. Yeah, we need him. I think I'm going to make a lemon pie this week. Open faced lemon pie. I think that would be delicious.
For some reason.
It was amazing, Carrot Class. Down in Nebraska when they
By the
raided
way-
that beef plant
Oh,
last Thursday, and the owner was crying. I don't know where I'm going to get people. They
Look,
were
there's a
flooded with
lady in
people
your
that showed
face.
up to fill out applications.
Okay.
Oh, Prophet of Truth, you're too kind. They were flooded with people applying for those jobs. And he's like, half of them speak English.
That's what we want.
That's like, this might be a step up. Half of them I can understand. Half of them. That's it. Yeah, the cats get all the scraps diversity. We don't waste anything here. These cats are very, very well taken care of. Very well taken care of. Overfed, overloved. They've been hauled all over the place for treatments, nighttime, waiting 5 hours to see the vet, who you don't even see in its drive-up surgery.
Rosie, I all
You
the
drop
vegetables.
off your cat, and you pick it up. They bring it out to you.
What is egg juice for baby sauce?
Yeah, the worms eat a lot. Yep. Well, I forgot felines to be disappointed.
Oh my goodness! Oh, it's so good.
No cats ever go far from their food source. It's too important to them that they keep close in on the food source. It's just the nature of cats. They're usually within, what do they say, like 1,000 feet of your home. Whereas a dog could be wandering for, no, I don't know. Could be wandering forever. Oh, man. Happy Father's Day, Genko. Thank you. Appreciate that. To all you fathers. 52, I don't care about. Oh. Prophet of Truth. Are you sure you got the right
I don't know
person?
what's wrong with Simba.
You're very kind. What now?
Simba, get
Simba
his
does.
piece.
Simba eats when Simba wants to eat.
Come on, Tiger.
And when he's not hungry, you could stick filet mignon in front of him. Supernova, it's doing okay. It needs a little. I did the back. The allergies were so bad I couldn't do the front. So I have to do the front.
Baby socks will eat the whole steak.
Yes,
These
I
guys
do
are
sharing the
weird.
gospel. Yes,
Where's baby socks? Baby
yes, I
socks will
do
eat
sharing
that.
the gospel. You would be very proud of me. Hey Teeny, how are you? Happy Father's Day to you too. Pass my backyard.
Oh yeah.
Sharing the night together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're saving the last ones for baby socks.
All right. You gonna keep repeating the same thing, or are we just gonna bounce you out sharing the gospel?
Mom Crow, I'm sorry. See, Mom Crow eat it.
Put a little something in your stack besides St. Paul.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mom Crow.
sharing a night.
Alright,
together.
Tiger's eating. Weirdo, gotta twist his arm. What's wrong with those
So,
things?
Carrie Class, you're loved anyway, whether you're a father or not. Yeah, thank you, Isaac.
Rosie? How about like the lady at church, remember?
Yeah, yes.
But she
Lady.
said, I'm injured, so we want imaginary.
Yeah, I was too, and everybody's
Imaginary hug.
Yeah, what did I have a brace on? Everybody's slapping the hell out of my hand. The guys.
Imaginary hugs. It's a virtual hug.
Oh, man.
Uh-huh.
The guy next to me is like, oh wow, right? Really? Well, Carrie Class, we joke around. You bust balls, I bust balls, but this chat would not be the same without you. It'll be a sad day if you ever head out of here.
There are a lot of people there, huh?
Yeah. What do you think about?
Even the other one that I go
200
to.
people in there or something.
Yeah.
About 200 people.
It was.
And it was just amazing to me the difference between that and the Center for Spiritual Living. It was like 30 years older on that.
It's like ravers. You got 20 different kind of ravers.
Yeah.
Yeah, progress.
We got a
house,
party.
this kind of house, that guy.
Yeah, Blackbird is a day labor.
So churches are like that.
Tomorrow he's hired by the church to help out tomorrow. Hey Cindy, same to Len.
Was that
Thank
Cindy
you.
Russo?
Yeah, Cindy.
Hey, Cindy Russo.
Cindy.
Rosie said you gotta come over and have a cook-off.
Yeah,
with
I'm
us.
coming empty-handed for your mom.
Uh-huh.
I bought the wrong damn thing for her. So,
Excuse me.
Birdman, September will be 4 years. Bird's been here.
Tiger.
Hard to believe. 4 years.
Come on there. Oh, Mother God, sorry. Okay, we got
Well,
one.
we have
Forget about
precision.
big stocks. You can have it.
We have precision work to do tomorrow.
All right, I'm sorry, Mom. Crow. You get one piece.
The more
I'll give you
careful we
another.
are, the less work we'll have to do.
Mother Crow, not greedy.
If we go into cowboy, we'll be using easy outs and yeah, go crab fishing, red blooded. Yeah, 4 years in September. So about 3.5 years. Blackbird is a good, just a day laborer, you know. I mean, he'll do what needs to be done if there's painting work, touch up that needs to be done. All that. Anything they ask him to do, clean up when they're getting ready to turn the site back over to the owner before letting people move in. Yeah, wire stripping. I don't like the crows. I used to be able to put my drone up, and now the crows just attack it. Well, Carrie Class, he's making $25 an hour tomorrow, so it's a pretty good wage. That day labor doesn't move for less than $25 less than $25 an hour. Thank you, Shimei, for getting rid of the incels like Love Bug. Thank you. He never complains, but tomorrow is a very special, it's a very delicate kind of work. So it's a precision job tomorrow because there's a lot of money on the line. So
Tiger, we can't forget.
I have secured special clearance to get him on the job. Not much, Teeny, just hanging in there. Getting ready to turn 67 on Saturday. Coming up. Yeah, I appreciate the Blackbirds of the world. Their feet are always on the
Rosie,
ground.
that was wonderful. I think we did pretty good on
I
that.
think we did great. High-fiving it away.
Hey, Amar.
Yeah, I kind of regret I didn't get a hot dog today. That was the only thing. Yeah, thank you.
Why
Ken.
didn't you? And Coca-Cola.
It's like too
Pops.
early in the morning. I just
For a
didn't
hot
feel like
dog.
having a hot
I
dog.
wanted breakfast
It was
Sunday.
like, the 21 Club. It was like 10, 11 o'clock. I just didn't feel like
But after
I didn't
12
feel like going into a service after having a hot dog. Right? They had sodas and popcorn.
Uh-huh.
What else did they
Water.
have? Coffee.
Coffee.
All kinds
Tea.
of coffee. Oh, that's really nice, Cindy.
So I thought it was really neat.
Yeah, that's great profits.
You know, something. Hot dogs for 200 people.
Yeah, I'll be up with Cindy on Thursday night. Oh, how was my
Free
21st
coffee,
birthday? I don't even
unlimited.
remember my 21st birthday. I got wrecked up
Tea,
somewhere in Baltimore.
water, soda pops, and popcorn.
I got wrecked up somewhere in Baltimore.
And a movie, really good movie. Rosie, tell me about the movie.
Yeah, I told him earlier. The movie was called Lion. It was produced in maybe 1990. No, it was produced in 2016. It was set in India, in southern India, and it was about a boy, like a 5-year-old boy and his 9-year-old brother, and they would go out to the railroad tracks and pick up pieces of coal or ride the coal cars and all this stuff. Try to find money.
To get
They'd
milk.
go into the cars and look under the seats to see if any coins
Poor.
popped out. And one time, the older brother's like, "You wait here on the bench in the train. I'm gonna go look around outside." Well, the train took off and left the big brother.
The kid was tired.
The kid was tired, fell
When he
asleep.
woke up, he got
When he
lost.
wakes up, the train is hundreds of miles from the train station, and
Oh.
his brothers, they're separated. Well, he ends up in this town, Bengali. He doesn't even speak the dialect of Indian. up
Different
there.
language.
They're like, "We don't even know what you're saying." You know, he's trying to go up to a ticket window. "I need help," and the people are like, "Get the hell out of the way!"
Little kid.
So he ends up being picked up off the streets, and he gets adopted by an Australian family. But he always remembered his brother. And he's like, I'd like to go and find my family again someday. So very carefully, he had this memory of what the water tower looked like at the train station.
Okay.
And he said, if I could just find the one train station in India
Yeah.
that has that water tower, then I will be able to, I'll know that's the place. There's 10,000 train stations in India.
Oh my goodness.
This guy took 20, good night, Shimei. This guy took
2
25
decades.
years
That's 25 years.
looking at trying to figure out how far the train could have gone when he was asleep, the furthest distance. And he drew a big circle on a map. And on Google, he looked at went up every track to every town. And he finally finds the town where it is. And he shows up and he went to his old house and there was nobody in his house. It was like the roof was down and everything. It was crazy. But he found a guy that speaks English and the guy's like, "Follow me." And he follows the guy and there's his mother there, right? She can't believe it. She's like, "Oh, wow," you know. And he asked what happened to my brother. Well, he got killed by a train
hot train.
searching for money and stuff. So it was quite a story. It's called.
Heartfelt.
It's
Lion.
it's very highly rated on Rotten Tomatoes and stuff. It's called Lion because that's what his name is.
And like trifecta stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I miss you, and I was talking to someone.
Oh well, it's under 10 pounds. German Shepherd. I can't wait to see Max and Zelda again on Thursday. I'm upset, Cindy. I got the wrong thing for your mother. It's not even useful to even bring it. I got the wrong town in Oklahoma. I thought it was Broken Arrow. So, thank you, Rouge. Thank you very much. Same to you. So it was a good movie. I didn't exactly know what the point is for the service,
But then
it
the
was
guy
like
talked.
It was like a movie day, but I left when the movie was over.
Right.
And I found Blackbird was talking to one of his Native American brothers out there. They were discussing.
He works for the church.
Yeah, it's a great movie. It's called The Lion, and it beautifully. The cinematography
I
was
thought it was
beautiful.
great. I thought it was really
the
good. Yes.
colors and the
It
lighting
was-
was just phenomenal.
It was really good.
That's the way they used to make movies with cinematic.
Yeah, it was.
And all that. Oh,
It was
congratulations,
done- it was impressive.
Rouge.
It was
Cindy
done
Russo
very good.
is somewhere in there with her kid. Very nice. Very Yeah, we got a
People
few
were
cats
nice.
around. Everybody was nice. You could have hot dogs if you want. They welcome you the first time or so. Bird went over. I felt a little, Bird's like, why didn't you go?
I got
get
water
a bag?
bottle.
You get a
Dr.
water.
Yamoto.
You could get a water.
stuff.
You could get a water bag, or a water bottle and all that. Yeah, September. Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna take out my road trip, right? I'm gonna put blackberries in it. I'm gonna get like some humble count EPAs and put it there. Like good water stuff.
I don't know. I never asked Prophet. I never asked. Sharing the night together. Okay. So it was good. I highly recommend the movie. As far as how it tied into the service, I have no idea today. But, well, they're incels inspecting. They don't have anything going on in life.
MR said, "Happy Father's Day, Bird and Rosie."
Yeah, thank you, MR. Thank you. Thank you very much. 600.
Rosie got a lot of people in her chat.
They always come in and out. I'm going to close mine down now, Bird. It's been a long day. I got some stuff I got to get ready for tomorrow. To spec out this hardware and make sure I'm all
I have to
set.
wake up and be responsible too. But you
Yeah,
sleep in a little
it's a
bit.
precision job tomorrow. There's no joke on this job. We got alignment issues. We have hardware issues.
So I have a stability level, like the
Yeah,
little.
do you have a short? Do you have a bomb level? Short bomb. Oh, nice. On vacation in an RV. Yeah, bring if you got it. If you got a bomb level, bring it. Yeah, thank you, Judy. Yeah, that's perfect. Bring that tomorrow.
It's magnetic.
That's perfect. And also bring as wide a Phillips as you have. As wide a blade as Phillips.
Bring a couple of pills.
Yeah, bring a few tools.
A
I got
two,
some
a
tools,
one, and a
yeah.
smaller one.
This is perfect. This is exactly what we need to get the alignment. Because they have gaps. If you don't align it right, it has gaps. And the homeless can stick their knives in it, pry the window open and get in and stuff. So it's got to be done. Yeah, oh yeah, Cindy, I can't wait.
Tool review.
I can't wait. Yeah, don't forget that tomorrow, okay? All right, so if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, if I could ask you to just take a minute to do so. Thank you, Bert, for cooking the steaks tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for
Rosie.
the salad, and everything was really
Simba
good.
just ran from my shine shack to Rosie's taking a flash.
Yeah, he just rolls around. He likes to
He
roll
just
around.
ran in there like a blur.
He does. All right, guys, have a good night, and I will see you
He
tomorrow.
couldn't run.
Ah,
Peace out.
he's crazy.